guys, hello, welcome to my stream, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. So today, in my stream, I am going to be playing through the Dawntrail Hildibrand quests. If you are not familiar with Hildibrand, he is a very funny fella from Final Fantasy XIV with some very silly quests. Hildibrand is a side quest chain that the Final Fantasy XIV developers do to try to be funny, but more importantly, they use this side quest chain to like mess around with character animations. Like the Hildibrand quests are like Final Fantasy XIV Gmod. Sometimes it makes me laugh and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of hit or miss for me, to be honest. You're very familiar with him. This is going to be glorious. Yes, yes, yes. You played a bunch of Hildibrand quests not realizing they were comic relief. That goes nowhere. Yeah, we're gonna be silly today. The reason I am doing this is, for one thing, I haven't done the Dawntrail Hildibrand quests yet, and I believe all of them are out now, so I should do that. I think I get a mount and a minion if I do that, so I would like to do that. And another reason I am doing this is because Final Fantasy XIV is currently having a promotion with Twitch. Hold on, I forgot to give you the picture of the horse. Here is the picture of the horse. So Final Fantasy XIV is doing a promotion with Twitch right now. If you go to like anyone who's streaming Final Fantasy XIV with drops on and you give 3 subs, Final Fantasy XIV will give you this horse. Now obviously this is, you know, optional, you don't have to. But I wanted to give you guys the opportunity to get this horse if you so desired, and so I'm playing Hildibrand for you. Madman, hello! Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, that is the basic agenda today. Play some silly Hildibrand quests, have some fun, and if you want a horse, you can get one if you want. It's up to you. Oh my gosh, Hildibrand is just off to the side doing his own thing, completely independent from anything important, and you, the player, occasionally intersect with whatever nonsense he's up to, and you love it. Oh my gosh, it's true, it's true. All right, let's put the Tifa music away. We opened up with the Tifa music because I love Tifa. Put the Tifa music away, bring in the Final Fantasy XIV music. And now we play Final Fantasy XIV. The Endwalker Hildibrand were so good. Oh my gosh, it's been a minute since I've done the Endwalker Hildibrand. To be honest, I was kind of mad about the Endwalker Hildibrand just because it was required for the relic. So I don't remember Endwalker Hildibrand very much. I just remember doing my relic. Now that said, I don't have the faintest clue what Dawntrail Hildibrand is even about. Nor do I remember what happened right before this. I do know that, like, Hildibrand got blasted off again because he does that at the end of every arc. That's about as much as I know. And I know that Nashu has been taunting me here in Tuliolol for years because I see this blue quest on my map and I go, ooh, blue quest, only to see it's Nashu. And then I ignore her. Or maybe she's not a blue quest. Yeah, she's not a blue quest. I lied about that. But still, I see a quest on my map and I go, ooh, quest, and then it's Nashu and I ignore her. But not today, not today. But thank you so much for... Whoa! Oh my goodness! DJ, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your horse. Enjoy your horse. You should be getting notified by Twitch about how to get your horse. Enjoy your horse. Enjoy your horse. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So let's see. Nashu, where are you? So this is Nashu over here. She is Hildibrand's assistant. At the end of every Hildibrand... Whoa! Oh my gosh, Kit! Kit, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your horse. Enjoy your horse. You guys do see the little drop message at the top of the chat that says you can get a horse, right? Please tell me you see that. You should, because I do have drops on, so you should. Did someone say horse? You said horse. Enjoy. This is Nashu. She is Hildibrand's funny little assistant. At the end of every arc, Hildibrand gets blasted off again, and then a new arc starts, and she's like, hello, have you seen the Professor Hildibrand? The Inspector Hildibrand, rather. You got your horse? Yay! Enjoy your horse, enjoy your horse. So Hildibrand is silly. I'm gonna give these guys voices, but I'm gonna be silly. So this is a silly stream today, you guys. Have fun. You're immune to gift subs because you're already subscribed to me? Thank you! In the famous words of Ed, Ed, and Eddie, that's my horse. True. Anyway, I have like a really... The last time I played Hildibrand, I gave Nashu a really bad voice. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? Alright, Nashu, give me your quest after all these years. Give me your quest. The case of the displaced inspector. Looking rather lost herself, Nashu Makaraka has come west in search of the missing inspector. Now, the last... First of all, you guys, there's gonna be general Final Fantasy XIV spoilers, including zones in Dawntrail. So if that's something you're concerned about, there's your heads up. I think I remember... At the end of Endwalker, Hildibrand may or may not have been abducted by aliens. I don't remember. But there were aliens in the last Hildibrand. And that's kind of where we left off. You have to love Final Fantasy XIV, one of the very few MMOs where your character can run around in short jeans and it's completely normal. True! Alright, Nashu, let's introduce my chat to the terrible voice I gave you. Why, hello there, Mana. Core, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help. Hi, Nashu. Long time no see. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Mr. Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to God's only nowhere. Poo-Poo is the alien, and also from Final Fantasy VIII. My best lead turned out to be the Thavnarian truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue described a shiny craft headed west across the ocean. So I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I ended up. I've made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. Very important step, that. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continued questioning the locals on the matter of unidentified flying gentlemen. Yeah, Nashu, let's do it. Here, this should help aid in our investigations. Aliens. It's an illustration of the starship, clipped from the Dorian publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so practically anywhere else but here. If you learn any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my, ears with delicious, intelligence. That's not quite the Nashi voice I gave her before. To be honest, it's been so long I don't remember how to do her voice from before. It is the Landsguard's duty to remain vigilant for threats and unusual developments that may warrant their intervention. It may be prudent to visit Bright Bloom Post and question the soldiers! Oh my goodness! Dave States! Thank you so much for the 5 subs! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your horse. Enjoy your horse. You should show that picture to the city guards and ask if they've sighted anything similar. I'll concentrate my efforts on the stallkeepers and their delicious offerings of information. Alright, let's get some information for my darling little Nashu. Oh my gosh, the Landsguard are all the way over there! Also, perfectly horrible weather here in Tuliolol just for my stream. Awesome. Thank you, Tuliolol. It's been a hot minute since I've streamed Final Fantasy XIV, I think. As a reminder, I am planning to stream Evercold when it comes out next January. It'll be my first time streaming the MSQ at a new expansion launch, so I'm really excited for that. Also, fish update. I got the fish. Important fish update for those following my adventure. I got the fish. Fish acquired. Don't look at my inventory. Yes, is there something I can help you with? Look at this spaceship. Spaceship from Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. It was some time before Zorulja's flying ships appeared. I watched it limp northwards toward the skies above Tuliolol, wobbling about like it might crash to the ground at any moment. That's scary. I hope the inspector's okay. Searching for a strange ship, you say? Yeah, it looks like this. Have you played Final Fantasy VIII before? The hell was that inventory? Don't worry about it. It was private. Don't look at that. Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. Shaloni, you say? The same location as the fish I caught. It was slowly drifting towards the ground and seemed to come down somewhere in Yosselani. If you're determined to find it, then that's where you should try next. What were they calling the place that's covered by the dome now? Heritage Found? I suppose we're going to Heritage Found. Nashu, we're going. This is like 4 patches of Hildibrand to get through. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I imagine a few hours. Probably at least a few. Now, I have good news, you guys, and that is that there's no fish for me to catch today. The next window for my fish will be tomorrow. I think the fish I just showed you, the Ronik Bitcher, that is the legendary from Shaloni. Quite a pain to catch. I think that one's up today, but since I have him, I can ignore him. My forays into the stars bore no fruit at all. None starship-shaped, anyway. How was your harvest, then? Nashu, I found the man. Force, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Mana. So, by the sound of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. With any luck, this hostage found you mentioned will be the place we find the inspector. Yeah. I doubt it will be simple. And certainly not without incident, knowing how matters involving the inspector tend to go. Yeah. Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually, and none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? Alright, Nashu. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She has a little stalker. Nashu, she has a little stalker who's been, like, following her since the first. Whoa! Oh my gosh! First, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ghoul Eyes. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, like, Nashu has a weird little stalker who's been following her all the way since Hildibrand started, I assume. I don't know about 1.0, but he sure was there in 2.0. I keep forgetting he's there, and every time I play Hildibrand again, I get grossed out all over again. Yeah, worst character in the game. Is he here? Like, if we look around, he might be somewhere here in the environment, because he follows Nashu around. He's a little freak who follows Nashu. Let's see if I can find him, assuming he's here. He may or may not be here. I mean, he's bright pink, so I would see him. I don't see him. Nashu, you're safe. Oh yeah, and guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're at level 4 hype train. That's awesome. Thank you guys, thank you. The air is all crackly and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector. Standard investigative procedures dictates that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go. It is procedure to question exactly 3 people. Check behind the bush. Oh, it might be too late. He's probably moved. Oh well. Ah, shame. I missed the stalker. Oh no. Okay, so here's Nashu, and... here's the stalker. Perish, freak. Yeah, getting what he deserves. Anyway, have you seen a spaceship? This is such a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9? They have so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as Queen's Fiend's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Ooh, Solution 9! That sounds promising! Thank you for the tip! Solution 9. Perish. Hi, can we go inside? Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Yay! Scanning unregistered visitor. Oh, please don't let the stalker in. Warning! Warning! Explosive device detected. Entry denied. Zach! Zach, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your horse. I am not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildibrand's condition. Explosive, medicinal, compounds. Error, does not compute. Yeah, Nashu is a menace. She's wonderful. It's just a little bomb as all, not an explosive at all. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildibrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which it proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs. That's how it works, chat. Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. Oh, damn. She's too powerful. That's crazy. Good for her. Huh. It must be nap time. I guess we can just go in. Oh no, but that means the stalker is gonna be able to go in. Ah, this is terrible. And thank you again for the hype train. We had a level 5 hype train. That is incredible, everybody. Thank you so... No! Stalker, stay away. I really appreciate it so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's Timeline? The stalker got in. Is he back here? Cool! That's a good-sized city. Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? The Arcadian. True View? And that's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's go to it. Where is that freak? I am ready to move on from Dawntrail. I had my fun. I'm ready for something new. I'm so ready for something new. I've gotten so exhausted of Solution 9. I need whatever the heck Evercold is. Taquito. Meow. Hello, Taquito. Nice to meet you. You're ready for gun shields? Me too! What, like a crime? Huh, now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful, by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur. Chuck Fu Master, hello! Thank you for stopping by! How is Hildibrand's bizarre adventure going? He got abducted by a spaceship, and he's here somewhere. We're trying to find him. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. You didn't even like Dawntrail, but you still have your expansion ending blues. I have incredibly mixed feelings about Dawntrail. Not to get too deep into it, but my general opinion about Dawntrail is the main story had some really good ideas, but some really poor execution. But I'm not gonna dive into that right now. You heard Evercold will be a cool expansion. True! Oh, you don't say. And then what happens? Work is pretty slow, so you're grinding the relic weapon. Nice, nice. Good luck on your relic. I have acquired mine. I have 2 relics right now. I have this one and Red Mage. Speaking of, actually, guys, what do you think of my new Red Mage glam? This might be my glam for Evercold, maybe? I'm thinking about it. But what do you think? What do you think? Fancy, nice, pretty? Thank you, thank you. Looks great, thank you so much. But yeah, right now I have the Machinist Relic and the Red Mage Relic. But I actually can get a 3rd one. I bought the Arcanite and I just didn't buy a 3rd one. It's very good. Where's the stalker? Oh. Perish. Love the contrast look. Cool as hell. Thank you. I also, you guys, I got that new hairstyle, the little bun. I can't figure out a good glam with it though. It doesn't look as good with my Red Mage hat and it doesn't really suit my Machinist glamour, but I do have that hair. I need to find a glamour for it. You're still on the first stage of the quest because you don't want to do fates. I feel that. Oh my gosh, I don't like doing fates either. A case, huh? I've heard talk of an odd squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Anyway, I'm always gonna complain. They did this in Shadowbringers as well. I'm gonna complain about them making an exploration zone to go with the relic and then having the relic not require you to really go there. Like, you have to do so little occult. You barely have to touch Occult Crescent if you want a relic. And I think the only thing, it's been a while, so correct me if I'm wrong. I think the only part of Bosnia you needed to do for the Shadowbringers relic was like Delibrum Reginae, right? Like, I don't know. I don't like it when they add these exploration zones and then don't require, I don't know. I know that might be a controversial take. I know people didn't like doing Eureka for relics either, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Recent troubles. I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. Okay, Nashu. We found something. You remember running Robinosti like 50 times for the Shadowbringers relic? What a nightmare. Oh my gosh, I feel that. Especially, I feel that with the Void Arc. I can't look at the Void Arc anymore without feeling disgusted. Thanks, Shadowbringers. You can do Delibrum or Palace of the Dead. Oh no, but then people would have to do Palace of the Dead. I would never do Palace of the Dead. Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over together. Yay! I bet you Hildibrand has amnesia. I'm calling it right now.
The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose.
Oh, was that Hildibrand? Oh my god, it's him, isn't it? Okay, that wasn't the voice I wanted to give him. I don't know what voice I was gonna give him, though. But it described him as a gravelly voice.
Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. The what? You pinched the what?
Chat, he's cool now.
Me? But why would you think... With the supply of souls cut off.
That's not a good voice for Hildibrand. I'll just give him like, I don't know what voice to give him.
With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit have turned to black market rackets, and luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top-shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. By the by, you know there's a method for identified contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell the tale.
Yeah, we still use those, despite my efforts.
Don't want to let us check them? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering.
Can I give him a New York accent? Do you think I'm someone who can do a New York accent? Okay, I'll try.
Hey, I'm walking here. Electro picking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they?
No, that's terrible.
Hey, wise guy, I'm walking here. Most amateurs get signed, but you've got scorch marks all over your mitts.
You're just fooling, no need to indulge you, but I love indulging chat.
Give it up, kid. We've got you dead to rights.
After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness.
All right, wise guy. Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys.
This is a terrible voice. I hope you enjoy it. That was Inspector Hildibrand, wasn't it? Did he actually solve the crime? Who is this man? He didn't sound very gentlemanly. I bet you this is not Hildibrand. I bet you this is... I bet you this is Hildibrand's shard from the 9th. I bet you this is Hildibrand's shard from the 9th and he's awesome. Alright, wise guy. Anyway, he didn't sound very gentlemanly. Shard brands. He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of Nashi's delights will put him to rights. Here, let's absolutely make sure it's him first, okay? Oh, I mean, it's okay if that's Hildibrand's shard, but I'm gonna let you guys in on a pet peeve. I don't like it when the shards look like the same person. It's fine when it's a joke. Like, Hildibrand is fine. Geralt is fine. But I get annoyed when characters are like even a little similar and then like people go, oh, they must be a shard because of this. Like, I don't know. Like I don't look like Ardbert. I don't look like Ardbert. So I don't think all the shards should look like each other. It's okay if it's a joke though. Huh, I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildibrand. I don't want to be the no fun allowed girly, but like, I have seen like every time a cool new character shows up, well not every time, sometimes when a cool new character shows up, I get like shown a bunch of people who say this character has to be a shard of this character from before. Like it happened with Shale. I saw so many people say Shale has to be a shard of Lady Iceheart. No, they're both awesome. They don't have to be connected to each other. I don't know. I know that's like a silly pet peeve that doesn't matter and let people have fun, but it grinds my gears. Grr. You can't see it. It's literally just their cool Elysian women. That's it. You did not see that fan theory? I think what bothers me is not even when it's a fan theory, but it's when people act like it's fact. I've seen an awful lot of people who act like certain theories are canon. And that, especially when it comes to shards, it grinds my gears a little bit. But I know I'm being the fun police. I try not to be. I don't tell them that it makes me mad. I keep that to myself. I just tell my chat so they know that I hate fun. That new shield gun guy in the trailer got like 500 OMG, it's a shard of this guy like day one. Yeah, I've seen so many people say he's a shard of Hoary Boulder. He doesn't have to be, you know. Yeah, they look kind of similar, but that doesn't mean they have to be a shard of each other. I also saw people say that, like, even though these two characters don't really look like each other, I saw someone say that, like, Brute Bomber is a shard of, what's-his-face from Stormblood. He's, like, the last boss of the Dolmen Castle dungeon. He's like, die, 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 we go together! Like that guy from the Dolmen Castle dungeon. I've seen people say he's a shard of Brute Bomber. I mean, that is allowed. Shards do not have to be, like, Brute Bomber is a Cure and that guy was a Row. But that's okay, that's allowed. But still, like, what? Because they both yell die? You think they're shards of each other because they both yell die? Again, I don't care if people are having fun. I just hate fun. I just hate fun. It's true, let it be known. Streamer Skyletify, Mono Skyletify, she hates fun. Me sitting here knowing nothing about Final Fantasy XIV and being completely lost about shards, don't worry about it.
Shall I give you despair?
I'm in despair, Sephiroth. I'm in despair. Also, speaking of Sephiroth, you guys, I was planning to only have Sephiroth for the Final Fantasy VII streams, but I think he should be allowed to haunt Hildibrand for fun. I'm gonna allow Sephiroth to hunt Hildibrand specifically. Let's hate fun together. Oh my gosh, do you know how many... I saw... You wanna know one? I thought I hated fun. It's true, I hate fun. Grrr. You wanna know the worst shard theory I saw in my entire time with Final Fantasy XIV? You wanna hear the worst shard theory I saw with my own 2 eyes? I saw someone say that Naltthal is a shard of Emmett Selk. Hello? There's a lot of reasons why that doesn't make sense. One of the most notable ones is Emmett Selk is famously one of the people who doesn't have shards. That's crazy. He walked that away, or it was more of a mosey. Well, that's egg on your face. Whoa, 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 buddy. That's so awesome. You're so cool. Huh. He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey. Now you know why people were eating eggs at FanFest? That's why? I'm learning so much. 30 years passed inside the dome. Then if Inspector Hildibrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. Oh wait, that's true. Wait, if Hildibrand was in the dome, he's 30 years older now. Wait. Hildibrand is in his 20s? Oh no. I'm older than Hildibrand. You love how Hildibrand is incredibly stupid, but his assistant is no better. Yeah, they're awesome. He must have been living here so long that he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory. Are you gonna blow him up? Yay! Whoa.
Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tail. I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone, or yourself. You're not the real Hildibrand!
Whoa!
Like me, I see neither of you are sporting regulators, so I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got.
Has Greg been in the game since A Realm Reborn? Yes, he was in Stormblood. Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Gentleman Inspector Extraordinaire.
I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. I'm a withered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Detective Hardboiled!
That's your name? So that's why the egg. impressive. But even with that name and those old clothes, you might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin.
Hate to break it to you, but you've been walking up the wrong tree.
Girl, what are you doing? I didn't know you were max level crafter. She made an egg. Is that an explosive egg? Is that egg a bomb? You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me.
Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach.
Dollface? Yo, that's gonna blow up. Did that work?
Huh, that's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good.
It didn't work. It's because it's not him. It's his shard or whatever. Huh, maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Mandeville-like, though. That's crazy. It might be, yeah, it might be someone who shares the same soul as Hildibrand. That's crazy. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see that you're not who I thought you were, and that we need to keep searching.
A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me.
Oh, we could really use your help.
By the sounds of things, this fella looks a lot like me. What did you say his name was? Hildibrand? I'll find him, don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already.
You can't believe Mana blew up an old man? That doesn't sound like me. I just take their lunches. That doesn't sound like me. Are we sure that isn't the inspector? And there he goes. Okay, I see what the plot line of Dawntrail Hildibrand is gonna be. Crazy. I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work on my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this detective Hardboiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases. Is that it for part 1? That was awfully quick. I'm glad I waited until all of these were out.
The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. A city with an allergy to sleep.
Fuck.
This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The tray was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. Go away! But I could smell it in the air, like the cloying stench of a cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hardboiled.
Crazy. Nashu, what are you doing? Nashu, girl, what are you doing?
Oh, you're not Hildibrand. I like that in a man.
Wow. Was that a low poly Hildibrand? Yeah, he was in the Endwalker Hildibrand quests.
The inspector has finally set foot upon the Dawntrail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. Who knows what this case will be this time? When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene.
Yeah, it only took me 2 years, Nashu. Okay, bye. For anyone who is new to Final Fantasy XIV, every expansion except for one has a series of side quests you can do that follow the misadventures of Hildibrand and their jokes. The only expansion that doesn't have a Hildibrand quest line is Shadowbringers, if you can believe it. That means Shadowbringers is the worst expansion, right? The explosions are a representation of her aura. True! Easily the best part of A Realm Reborn. The Hildibrand quests in A Realm Reborn had some really crazy important lore. I can't get over that. I really like the ones in Heavensward because, the ones in Heavensward are Final Fantasy IX. Oh my gosh, never change Nashu, she's perfect. True! Stopping briefly to say hi. Gotta drive back from your dad's long drive again. Well, thank you for stopping by, Balthazar. Have a safe drive. All right, so that should have been part 1. A new part of the Hildibrand quests.
What a fine mess we've made.
Well, what a fine mess we've made. A new part of the Hildibrand quests come out every patch from like 0.1 onwards. And since the last update happened in 7.5, they're all out now, so I can just knock them all out at once instead of waiting, which is probably a good thing. I bet you I would forget what was happening with Hildibrand if I was doing them as they came out. If you did New Game Plus for Realm Reborn, would you keep your levels in gear and it would just unflag the quests as finished? Yes, exactly. Doing New Game Plus just lets you redo the quest. It does nothing to your levels or gear or anything. It lets you redo the quests as is. So, yeah. Anyway, wizened testimony. Nashu Makaraka's expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Does this include job quests? Yes, yes. New Game Plus does the MSQ, it does the raid stories, it does the trial stories, it does the job quests, and it does a handful of side stories such as Hildibrand and a few other notable ones. You wish New Game Plus had an XP boost, but it's not really needed. I feel like if New Game Plus had an experience boost, that would be incredibly broken. And then, like, people would just spam New Game Plus and not, like, do anything else in this game. Alright. Nashu's expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Thank you for the bets. Thank you, thank you. Mana, I think you're on the wrong Final Fantasy. There's lacking a 7 after the fantasy. Oh no, I'm in Final Fantasy 7 times 2. That's what I'm playing right now. Final Fantasy 7 times 2. Goku, hello, thank you for stopping by. Mana, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from...
Yours truly, I assume.
Oh, he got cleaned up. Yeah, this is the sequel to Dirge of Cerberus, exactly. Is Final Fantasy 7 times 2 the final fantasy where Sephiroth kisses Emmett's Selk while Xenos watches? Yes. Yes.
Since
Whoa! Oh my goodness! Chula! Chula! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello! My name is Mana, also known as Scarletify. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am playing the Hildibrand quests in Final Fantasy XIV, which is a very silly series of side quests where they get very goofy. Chula! Chula, how was your stream? How was your donut-thon? How was Power Wash Simulator? You guys, Chula's a good friend of mine, and she's doing a donut-thon right now to help save for a new PC. So, go check her out, why don't ya? You gotta. Let me give you a shout-out, Chula. You gotta check out my friend Chula. You gotta. Go support her during her donut-thon, okay, guys? Trust me, she's fantastic. Oh my goodness. Chula! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your donathon is going well. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Now, just so you know, you guys, just so you know, I am doing the Dawntrail Hildibrand quests, and while this isn't going to be going over necessarily stuff that happens in the main story, there is still a very good possibility of seeing Final Fantasy XIV spoilers all the way through Dawntrail. So if you are interested in Final Fantasy XIV and you are concerned about spoilers, this is your warning. There might be spoilers in this quest chain, but I will say this quest chain is supposed to be really goofy. So, the extent of the spoilers, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Can't be spoiled on Hildibrand, but you lurk. Understandable. Thank you for your lurk. Alright, let me catch up on chat. You're still on a Realm Reborn Hildibrand, so you gotta bounce. Completely fair, completely understandable. Thank you for thank you for stopping in. Now, of course, Chula, raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as we get into situations with Inspector Hildibrand. It's 84 degrees out and climbing, and you can't use your AC on long trips because you drive an electric and you need to conserve battery. Oh my gosh. Oh, Balthasar, I hope you can stay cool out there. I'm so sorry, that sucks. I know how you feel because the AC in my car is broken. And it sucks. It sucks. Please stay cool out there, Balthasar. Oh my goodness. Yeah, whoa, he looks serious. Alright, you guys. Alright, I hope I have given enough time for anyone concerned about spoilers to hop out. I'm gonna go ahead and continue now. The AC in your car is broken too. Hot car gang, let's go! Oh, and the smoke. Oh no, you're dealing with smoke too? We have some pretty nasty fires going on in the Pacific Northwest right now, so it's really smoky here as well.
Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of the Hildibrand character.
It's pronounced Hildibrand.
Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, where could the inspector be?
Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem.
Oh my goodness! Another raid! Frenzy Spawn, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Mana, also known as Scarletify. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am going through the Dawntrail Hildibrand quests in Final Fantasy XIV. Frenzy Spawn, how was your stream? How was Resident Evil Revelations? I hope you had a good one. As someone who generally doesn't drive for longer than an hour at a time, you see basically zero downsides to having an EV, and whenever you need to get a new vehicle, that's probably what you will get. Oh gosh, I have to go on big road trips all the time. My extended family growing up lived quite a distance away from me, so every holiday season we would like pack up and go visit my family who lived like 16 hours away, and we would do the whole drive in a single day. So let's just say I grew up on real long drives. Resident Evil Revelations is such an underrated part of the franchise. You just finished it. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you had fun. Now, of course, frenzy spawn raiders. If you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as we hang out with Inspector Hardboiled over here. Now, I will say, you guys, if you're concerned about spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV or spoilers for Hildibrand, here's your warning. There may be spoilers here. So if you do not want to be spoiled, do what you must. Also, by the way, there's currently a collaboration with Twitch and Final Fantasy XIV right now. You can get this mount. If you gift 3 subs, Twitch will give this mount to you. So if you desire this horse, it is within your power. How far am I in the Hildibrand questline? You finished that last week. I have just started what I assume is patch 7.2 Hildibrand. I think I'm in 7.2 Hildibrand. So very early. Normally not a problem to run AC. Your dad just lives 3.5 hours away. Oh my gosh. Drive safe, Balthazar. I hope the drive's not too bad. But yeah, we have just started. We just met Inspector Hardboiled. I wonder if Hildibrand's gonna be in this quest line at all. What if it's just Hardboiled and Hildibrand's just not here?
When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem.
Alright, have you heard of A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and Stormblood and Shadowbringers and Endwalker? Have you heard of these things? Not Shadowbringers, actually. You weren't in Shadowbringers, Hildibrand.
So, you followed rumors of a flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down, here.
Headed out, have fun? Well, thank you for stopping by, Balthazar. Have a safe drive. Bye! You should start playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Now's a good time, especially with Evercold coming out next January. A lot of people are picking up Final Fantasy XIV again right now. I'm pretty excited for the new expansion as well. I'm hopefully optimistic. So I'm eager for more. I'm eager for more.
You also think he was caught inside the dome when it happened, and, from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk.
It also just released on Switch 2. If I was smart, I would be doing this stream on Switch 2, but I'm not smart. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, I am so on the fence if I want to get this game on Switch 2 or not. The idea of being able to play Final Fantasy XIV portably brings me so much joy, but the idea of having to pay an extra subscription just to play on Switch 2, because I also play on PC, and also I already have the game on PC and PlayStation, it's like, I would be insane if I also got it on the Switch 2, right? Girl, what do you need so many Final Fantasy XIVs for? How come I'm not a Viera? Because I've been playing the game since A Realm Reborn back in 2013, and at the time, Viera hadn't been added to the game yet. And by the time Shadowbringers came out, I've just been a Midlander for so long, I was too used to my character to change. That's why.
But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead.
That's a really long time ago. Oh yeah, I have been playing this game since it relaunched in 2013. Like, I have literally been playing since 2.0. I'm old. You need to resub 14 at some point, but you also need to learn how to play on controller. Oh my gosh, I've only played controller, so I don't have the keyboard and mouse experience, but it's not as bad as you think. It's actually pretty comfortable and honestly kind of straightforward. I'm sure it's a learning curve. It's not the same as keyboard and mouse at all, obviously, but I think this game plays great with controller.
We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks. Like the one outside the residential Roddy. Let's go.
I'm like the opposite. I don't know how to play this game with keyboard and mouse, which I know sounds crazy because I'm pretty sure a vast majority of people play this game with keyboard and mouse. Keyboard led you to developing bad wrist pain, so towards the end you could only play it for like a couple of hours. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I ended up developing wrist pain during one of the Dawntrail raids, the very first one. I was doing Party Finder for the very first Dawntrail raid, and by the time I beat the third one, the Brute Bomber, I was going too hard. I was like going all day for like a week of trying to win through Party Finder, and I ended up developing some wrist pain and realized I needed to stop. But that was because I was playing in an unhealthy way. You stopped playing before this current expansion. However, you have so many games in the backlog, it's hard to balance backlog and a service game. I completely understand. It is a big ask for sure. You play with only keyboard and your controls only make sense for you. What's important is that they make sense for you. But yeah, for anyone who's curious, I play with a controller, and this is what the controller hotbar looks like. Yeah. I know it looks confusing if you've never seen it before, but I promise it's actually really simple.
What a lovely place to interrogate our elders.
Old-timers aplenty, or as promised. Pick a prune and get to it.
Alright, let's talk to an oldie.
I see an oldie right there. Oh, sorry, that's just the streamer. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help you nudge some ancient noggins.
Yep, that's him.
I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier.
Yeah, that's him.
I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Mana, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share.
Hardboiled is now accompanying you.
We all talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Mana, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park-goers.
Hazel, hello! Thank you for stopping by! And Sriracha Knight, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Your Final Fantasy 14 character is cute. Great job! Aw. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you like her.
Let me show you my Red Mage glam as well. I showed this earlier, but I'll show it again. Do you like my Red Mage glam? I think this is gonna be my glam forever called, so I hope you like it. And this is Tifa. That's Tifa down there. Okay, hard-boiled.
Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for all the Hune and Hetsoro that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona.
You wish you had the time to catch up? Oh my gosh, I know, it's such an undertaking. There's so much in this game. I am actually in the process. I'm attempting to For anyone who doesn't know, I have a YouTube channel where I recap some of the story, and while there's not much on there yet, it does recap some of the raids in this game, and I am currently in the process of making a recap series for the MSQ, as well as catching up on all the other content I need to make recaps for. So I am trying to make videos about that. I don't know how much progress I'll be able to make before Evercold, but I'm going at it. Do I plan to stream the latest expansion? Yes, I will be streaming Evercold at launch, and I can tell you guys right now, when Evercold comes out, I'm basically going to be streaming every day, like nothing but Evercold every day. And they're going to be long streams too. Yeah.
If this Hildibrand really does look like me, I look forward to meeting him in the flesh, if only to see the resemblance is more than skin deep.
The Mana Evercold grind is incoming. True, you guys should have seen me in Dawntrail. I didn't stream the Dawntrail MSQ, but I did stream Dawntrail while I was grinding all my jobs to level 100. Whew, well, those were some long streams. Yeah, the 14-hour stream grind is coming back, exactly. You saw bits of the announcement stream and you saw some Tifa outfit? Yeah, they're actually going to be adding the Tifa outfit before Evercold. It's coming with this upcoming Gold Saucer update. Right? They did say that was going to be before Evercold, or am I crazy? Am I spreading misinformation? I hope it comes out before Evercold.
May I help you?
Yeah, have you seen this man? Have you seen this man?
I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant, far too young to remember much of anything.
Yeah, me too.
That picture's very cute though.
Did your child draw it for you? Okay, look. I know I'm old. I ain't got a kid, bud. Don't say that about me. I am nobody's mother, sir.
Huh? What can this old lady do for you?
That's a straight hit to the entire fan base. Oh my god.
30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears.
Wait, what if they did see Hildibrand but he died, so their thingies erased their memories of him?
That is a lovely drawing of you though, sir. Really captures your essence.
That slack-jawed mug? You got to be kidding me.
Hard-boiled is following you. You know, somehow I haven't been spoiled about anything that happens with Hildibrand. Like, I know what some of the rewards are. I've seen the mount and the minion. So there's implications that the minion will be involved in this storyline. But, like, I don't know what this storyline is about. Discuss the vending machines.
Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could boil yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy, hard-boiled. It's Nashu here. Is her stalker here too? There you are. Perish.
What would you be watching with me then? Can't say I'm familiar with it. But I do remember 3 decades ago, when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle-aged. Say, I remember you. The clever git who took back me furbal tonic from the thieving horse son. That was a good bit of sleuthin', it was.
No need for that. Was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing me hair back, it's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging me scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product. Oh, that's right, you're Alexandrian. Born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from the long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatona fella headed towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time.
Shatona Arviera. Nashu with me.
Shatona man of indeterminate age.
Yeah, the buns could live for centuries, it's true.
Lovely day, isn't it? Huh. I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a, simple drawing.
Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc.
Oh yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now.
And do you remember where it was headed?
It appeared to crash somewhere in Uwayawata to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about.
There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news.
Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. I hope my stream's okay. OBS is implying that my stream is not well. Oh, it's because it disconnected. Chat, am I back? It appears I got disconnected. I'm sorry. Classic Scarletify, getting disconnected from OBS. What else is new? Sorry about that, chat. I don't know when the DC happened, so we might have missed this man's dialogue, but he basically said that he saw the spaceship right before the dome appeared, and it went north at the Uyawata place. So now we're gonna go tell Nashu about that. Sorry about that, chat. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down to somewhere near this Uwarakuta place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. I have, Nashu. There was, a rabbit. Wait, that was me.
A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up.
Are they doing experiments on Hildibrand? That's crazy. Making Mewtwo clones out of Hildibrand?
It seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake?
We could take a hover cargo.
That we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition.
Also, yes, I am so sorry. The stream did disconnect. It should be back now. It should be good now, but it did disconnect for a moment. I'm so sorry.
Right, that's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this water when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway?
Do you guys need to refresh? Maybe I'll type that in chat. Sorry about that, chat. Anyway, I'm Mana, Agent of Adventure. That's true, that's me.
You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook.
What did you call me?
Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs.
I better pack a dose of Noshu's delights.
Those explosives of yours, leave 'em behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch, or me for that matter.
Rude. Also, hi Bastion, thank you for stopping by. You refreshed, but you heard it on loop for a bit. That's happened to me before when watching other streamers. Hopefully we will be okay for the rest of the stream. Nasha is still best cat girl in 14. Not true, I'm afraid. Yashtola's here. Yashtola's right there. Alright. There's Nashu. Where's her little freak stalker? Where is he? Looking for a little pink freak. Normally he's not that far away. I would have expected him to be behind this tree. Yeah, I am not seeing him. Nashu is your ARR drip goat? True! Wait, is he down here? That would be crazy if so. Cool! That's a big watery lake! I hear you need transport to Uoyawada. The hover cargo is ready if you are? Yeah, let's travel to Uoyawada. Where is he? Where is he? I know you're here. Where are you? Crazy place to take the Hildibrand quest line. They did experiments here. They must like it dark in here. Yeah, welcome to a typical Resident Evil laboratory.
This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls. At least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around.
Alright. Did Hildibrand contract the T-virus? Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Yawada had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Typical Hildibrand. The H-virus. Also, when this dungeon came out, I definitely hadn't played Resident Evil yet. I'm still a fresh new Resident Evil fan. I played my first Resident Evil game like this year, I think. Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 2. I'm glad that I'm finding exactly the files I need for this very specific situation. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. Oh no! The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Yeah, you need bombs. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds.
A lot of people have been pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. They've been pickled? Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardboiled went?
What if the stalker's in one of the tubes? Really cool place to take the Hildibrand quest line. Awesome. It's always suspicious if Nashu's here and the stalker isn't. But it would be insane for the stalker to find his way here. I'm not gonna lie. The document held by the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum 3. I cannot understand the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we could never again need risk the dangers of inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my are they gonna put a monster soul in Hildibrand? While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. That's crazy. Alright, Hildibrand, let's bust you out.
Mona, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention, and it led me to a different floor. Had to rustle up a verification test, key first, so I haven't spent any time on your store ship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet?
Yeah, they put Hildibrand in a tube.
They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now.
We're gonna blow him up.
Inspector Hildibrand, there you are.
They really did put him in a tube. That's great. I'm glad they left his underwear on. That was nice of him. Crazy things happening in Hildibrand today.
You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now.
Yeah, my guy is gonna be turned into a tentacled eldritch monster. That's crazy.
Here, give this to the detective.
Gee, not sure why. Egg. From the lady.
Appreciate it.
He likes it. He likes her bomb eggs. And Hildibrand died. Just kidding. Not my first rodeo.
I never could refuse the kindness of strangers.
Have we unleashed the horrors? Oh yeah, we have. We have. Oh no, I hope there's no liquors down here. Or Mr. T. This is literally Resident Evil. That's crazy. If I had played these Hildibrand quests as they were coming out, I would have played this before I played Resident Evil. But now I'm a post-Resident Evil Mana, so it's hitting different. I met Mr. X, didn't I? I said Mr. T and I meant Mr. X, didn't I?
My bad, I'm a fake Resident Evil fan. Ethel Blair.
These punks must be feeling lucky.
Oh my god, he has a gun! But also, zombies are so normal in Hildibrand. Wait, yeah, zombies have always been in Hildibrand. You can't spell Hildibrand without zombie.
There is no need for firearms or fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman.
Okay, Hildibrand.
Attention, everyone. Follow my lead, if you please.
Yeah.
Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner.
I guess that's Hildibrand's voice. I guess. I just need to make sure he sounds different from Hard-Boiled. Also, he's naked.
I fear I may have overslept a trifle.
That's crazy, man. You go for a few minutes and you come back to this. Yeah, typical Hildibrand affair. This is normal.
But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of enquiry, shall now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap?
This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world.
Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother had more grit in her pinky finger.
Oh no, the Hildibrands are fighting. The Hildibrands are fighting!
That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses. But the two of you seem practically identical.
The old thing here is how you look too damn young for a fella who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charmed those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
The inspector has a very unique physique, for one, and as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
Yeah, that happened in A Realm Reborn. Consistency.
That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose.
Oh yeah, bring in the Gmod faces.
A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord. Seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fella like you even inspect?
Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course.
So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done.
Did you see what he did to the zombies?
I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior, you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases.
Oh my god, they hate each other.
The dame, she's your assistant.
Loyal and steadfast.
I had an assistant once.
Oh no.
But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tracks.
Welcome back, Hildibrand.
Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, is up and full of beans.
Well, congratulations on the beans.
I always have a spare set of inspector's clothes on hand.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The case of the fiendish fugitives. Detective Hardboiled's veteran nose has picked up the scent of a new case.
As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom, and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right?
I mean, they did shove a kid's mom into a rabbit, but it's fine.
I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently, even after the project was mothballed.
The real lore implications of this.
Apparently, he dismissed the Tyrol Vidrol as an impossible to control, and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments.
How awful! And what became of those new criminally minded creatures?
That's the million-credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler.
Tumblr, you say?
A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means... we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double.
Hardboiled is going to kill you.
Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figure belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover.
Okay, thanks, man. I barely remember what happened with Hildibrand in Endwalker, specifically because it was tied directly to the relic. Normally, I wait until the entire Hildibrand chain is out before doing the quests, but in Endwalker, you had to periodically do Hildibrand to get the next step of your relic weapon. So I did his quests as they came out, but as a consequence of that, like, with the gaps in between parts, I barely remembered what happened to that Hildibrand guy. And it's always nonsense, so I remembered even less. So yeah, I barely remember what happened in Endwalker Hildibrand. Where is the stalker? I haven't seen him in a while. Heavensward Hildibrand will always be your favorite? Yeah, Heavensward Hildibrand was Final Fantasy IX.
Illusion Shine is the most impressive metropolis.
Cool! I never noticed how far down it went.
Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though. Enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops.
An Cyclops?
This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims.
I can't possibly understand something like that.
Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just 'cause he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Huh. As soft-boiled as a guess as any I've heard, your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? It's one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets. We'd all have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep. And he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate, neither, but something that'd really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now.
Okay, thanks, man. You're too soft-boiled, Hildibrand. You don't know anything. We don't need you anymore. We got a new Hildibrand. They're gonna kill each other. Electrope is like fossil fuel. Oh, kinda, yeah. If the stalker's not gonna keep showing up, I don't want to keep looking for him. Has the stalker given up? Oh wait, he's right there. Getting zapped again. I should have known, I was hearing the zaps. Perish. You wonder what my reflection would be? Someone who's also good and kind and nice and sweet, I think. Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going.
There, what'd I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat.
You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word.
That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electrope, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest.
One tempting stack of electrope coming up. Someone very bully and mean? No, that doesn't sound to me like me. I'm good and kind and nice and sweet. If I spoke to Nashu there, she'd said she smells fried cheese. Oh no! There, that should do the trick. Call out the thief for me, will you? And, oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Maybe he's the thief. Maybe his soul got out of the Cyclops and into him.
The trap is set. Now we wait.
Oh, Hildibrand's got the egg. He's going to die now.
Oh, this is perfect. Ha! Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good!
Oh, there he goes.
That's all thief. After him!
There he goes. After him!
We've lost sight of our quarry.
Isn't that him? I guess that's a real one.
And he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of oiklops. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so we might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together.
Okay. Alright, Mr. Iclops, where are you? Okay, you're real. You're both real. You have a big quest marker over your head, you level 98 Iclops.
Me? Not bad, Iclops.
Iclops don't talk. How do you talk? Do you have a mouth? Perish. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. I sense a Gmod cutscene coming.
Damn it all! We have you now, fiend. There's no one left to...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ugh!
Shoot him with a gun.
Ow! 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 It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles!
This guy really is hard-boiled.
Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free?
As if I'd tell the likes of you.
Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No!
Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman.
Move, damn it, move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. my turn!
Oh. I got a laser beam, my eyes on you. Oh, he really is a big boy. Oh no, not you. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two! Weapons on the ground! Ew! Is he twitching? Ah, my eye! My eye!
You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine.
Ah! That didn't hurt at all.
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, abhor acts of violence.
That's crazy, man. Cool! The inspector's all lit up! That's crazy!
You gotta be kidding me. That sure had enough juice to take down a Gomphotherium.
So bright! Too bright for me to bear! What if Hildibrand's made of electro?
Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a Goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us?
You shone like a precious jewel. I yield, I'll tell you everything!
Soft-boiled and cracked.
I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. Oh, that guy from before was the researcher. Got it.
So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name?
He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders.
No idea where we might find him then?
None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you.
Alright, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn.
And this is a Full Metal Alchemist side plot, truly.
Hildibrand.
I said that in the tone of Edward.
But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Man authorities. Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter.
Maybe this hard-boiled's not so bad after all.
As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9.
We're gonna fight a bunch of baddies who's been soul implanted into monsters. Got it. That's what the plot of this Hildibrand is. Also, like, every Hildibrand story arc has, like, a straight man, and I'm realizing the straight man for this one is Hildibrand, too.
Hildibrand 2. Surely, Detective Hardboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills.
In your dreams, pal. I handed the Oiklops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome.
That's crazy.
And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there.
You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand is at your service.
Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The Crime King, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep.
Oh, he's a monster now.
I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yuya Wawada, yeah? Me and him have got a history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in the new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in.
Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution.
Illegal pie tastes like crime. Not that I would know.
I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow.
That's probably the end of part 2. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found.
I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle.
But no matter. I have more than enough electro.
That's true, this guy's voiced by Lance Bass.
But no matter, I have more than enough electro now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents.
Okay, what are you?
Slime!
Ew! Ew, ew, ew! Slime it up, let's go! Slime it up, let's go!
When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier.
He keeps hitting on him. Nashu! Stop it with the aura!
The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Got it, chat? Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures! Yay!
See you, Inspector. The ones in Endwalker gave them like an anime ending after every part. Alright, you guys, that was part 2. There's like 4 parts, right? Or is there 5? Oh god, if there's 5, we're gonna be here all day. I have been doing so many funny voices that I need water. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just gonna grab some water, be right back. Alright, chat. Alright, I am back. So sorry for the wait. It's possible I might have underestimated how long these Hildibrand quests will be, but it's okay. I'm here all day. I'm here all day. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's keep going. As a reminder, I am doing this as a part of the Twitch and Final Fantasy XIV promotion, where if you give 3 Twitch subs, you will get this mount in Final Fantasy XIV. It is completely up to you if you want to do it, but the option is available to you. But that's why I'm streaming Hildibrand today. A Vandal in the Wild. Hardboiled stoic silhouette is a fixture amidst the bright lights and bustle of true view.
Heaven is a mana. Been keeping yourself sharp, I trust.
Yeah. I've been sharper. Have you seen my polygons?
That's no good. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject.
Oh ho! I dare say that is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more.
Hi, freaks.
It seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a Kahuelua. That's a 2-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing war-torn destruction, targeted everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive. Was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Oiklops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body. And is a part of the mysterious researcher.
Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfman were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside this city.
Wow, so smart, Hildibrand.
Huh. Not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though. So I have a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Maimon's his name, and his business is known. Every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby.
It's knowing everybody else's business. For whatever reason, I'm struggling to read some of these lines with the funny voice. I don't know why.
Maimond, does that not remind you of our friend Wymond?
Oh, is it more shard business? Am I gonna have to pull out my no fun allowed hammer? Streamer Scarletify is like, grr, I hate shards. It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Yormond too? So it's been a really long time since I've done the original Hildibrand quests. I'm assuming that's that Ellison man from the very beginning of A Realm Reborn. Probably. Yeah, oops, all shards. Grr, I'm a hater. I hate it when people have fun, and I hate it when people have alternate versions of themselves across dimensions. It makes me mad. Grr. Oh no, you're the... Oh my god, you're the old dog guy. What the hell? That's sick and twisted. Perish.
Ain't often I see you with company, Detective. What can I do for you today? A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend? Sounds like a recipe for trouble, all right. Now, can't say as I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary Kahoelua near the barrier recently. It went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shaloni. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said.
Also, Madman, enjoy your lurk.
Kahoeluas are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf saw a vandal, I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, my mont. "'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock and trade as well."
I don't remember that guy being involved with Hildibrand, but he must have been.
Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides. Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like a detective yourself, only you're either younger or have a better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous! Detective Hardboiled and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right. Don't compare me to this preening ninny. All right. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you, lass. Something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before heading to Shaloni.
He's from the Stormblood quests, or is he a shard too? Wymond is one of the tutorial characters if you start in Ul'dah. Like, you see him like right in front of the Aetheryte. You like walk out of that little area and he's right there. Awesomer, thank you for stopping by. You have a fun question to ask. When it comes to characters you know the voices for, do you try to reference the performance of what the voice actor did, or do you try your thing for the most part? It depends. Obviously the Hildibrand characters don't have voice acting, so I kind of just do my own thing. I try to give voices that are appropriate, whether if it's something silly like Hildibrand, I just kind of do whatever. But if it's something like more serious, like Final Fantasy VII, I am trying to give voices that I think are appropriate in Final Fantasy VII. I'm trying a little bit, like, I'm referencing Red... I went to the wrong place. I'm referencing Red 13 in the remake games in my mind when I try to voice him, even though he doesn't really sound that different to, like, Cloud or whatever. But I do try to make the voices, like, as similar as what I am capable of. But obviously, I do have my own range, and I can't voice, like, that many masculine characters. Like, I have a very high-pitched voice, so I only have so much masculine characters in me. Anyway, here's the guy. This is the guy I was talking about. He's a tutorial character in Ul'dah. He's right here. But yeah, I do try my best to get, like, similar with my own vibe, if that makes sense. Unless I'm being silly on purpose. Thank you for the fun question. Imagine if they voiced Hildibrand and it was Ben Starr. He'd do it. Ben Starr would be getting an award for how he's voicing Hardboiled. You know, everyone thinks Ben Starr is going to be voicing that Aura man in the Evercold trailer. Like, everyone on planet Earth thinks this right now. I like how everyone agrees that Ben Starr being in 14 is a when and not an if. There's a fan production of people voicing the Hildibrand quest. Oh, nice. I'm not particularly trying to, you know, take the voice acting in Hildibrand that seriously. I'm mostly just messing around. I'd probably, like, I bet I would have fun if I actually tried with Nashu. Event Star would give him the energy of John Balatro. True, Jim Balatro.
This'll be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I could find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks.
Maybe I should actually enthusiastically try with Nashu for the rest of the stream. Like, actually genuinely attempt to give her a good voice.
Scal 744 Manahoy.
Manahoy! Juicebox Hero! Thank you so much for the 18 months of Prime! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hoi! Alright, I'll give it my all for Nashu for the rest of the Hildibrand production. Inspector? You're all glowy tingly.
Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid.
No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel haler than I have in recent memory.
Huh, you really are an oddball.
Oglops! Are you scared of Oglops? Are you Steiner? Wait, was Steiner scared of Oglops? I think so. I should know this. I'm a Final Fantasy IX girly.
I must say, Detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects.
Oglops are a creature from Final Fantasy IX. They're a little bug. And also, in Final Fantasy IX, the Cid in that game was transformed into an Oglop. So I bet you someone's soul is going to be in an Oglop, and this is setting that up for later. Yeah, that man started blasting. You figured out that I was doing that since with Final Fantasy IV Kain, you thought I was referencing Liam O'Brien's Kain from Final Fantasy IV Advance? Yes! I love Liam O'Brien's performance, and I definitely had his performance in my mind when I attempted to do Kain. Obviously, I'm no Liam O'Brien, but I did do my best.
And such adorable ones, too.
But they're not just any insects, they're all glops, bringers of death and disease. Get a hold of yourself now. An egg will set you straight. You fool, you didn't bring any, not a single one, damn it all!
Oh dear, never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal.
Nashu! Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking? Nashu, don't blow him up, he's dying! Also, my character is so pretty in this lighting. What the hell? Nashu, stop it with the aura! Girl! I get it, you have Riz! Stop! Your character's always pretty. Aw, thank you. It was 12 minutes. Whoa!
thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your horse.
Beautiful.
This isn't another trick, is it? I'll chance it.
Do you guys want to hear something scandalous after this cutscene?
The texture of the yolk, firm and assured. Not untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world. The essence of a survivor. You're a woman that knows the score, Marta. I'm glad to have you at my back.
Yay. Looks like you've boiled it just right. Well done.
I wonder what happens if I do it wrong. He'd yell at me, right?
At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Marta.
I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on.
I didn't have a good voice for Hildibrand, so I kind of just defaulted to my Sholm's voice, and I know only some of you know what that means. But when I was playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Aqua, I voiced the character Herlock Sholmes, and I gave him a silly voice that sounded like that. But that stream was like 2 or 3 years ago, so I think only a handful of people know what I'm talking about. Do you guys want to hear something scandalous that will make me lose subscriber? Do you guys want to hear the saddest story ever told? You want to hear the saddest, most tragic fact about me? Something that will make you cry when you hear it. I don't like eggs. I'm sorry. I know that's crazy. I know that's crazy, but here's the thing, and here's what makes it so sad. I want to like eggs. Eggs look so good. They look so tasty, and I want to like them, but I don't. I want to like eggs, but I don't. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean I dislike stuff with eggs in it, because eggs are used, like, everywhere in baking, right? But, like, if the egg is, like, the main component of the dish, I can't eat it. How do I refund my sub and gifts? I understand. Have a nice day. No, I've eaten eggs before. I just don't like them. I want to like them so bad. I want to like them so bad because they look so tasty, but I don't. I don't. And I cry. You're with me 100%. You're 100% aligned. I'm glad you understand my suffering, Mr. Indigo. You only like eggs if it's cooked in a certain way, like just scrambling an egg is kind of whack. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a way to cook eggs that I might enjoy, but I'm gonna let you in on another secret, chat. I'm a horrible cook. I am one of the worst cooks you have ever met, so I know for a fact that I myself would not be able to find a way to prepare an egg that I would enjoy. But maybe there is a way out there with someone who actually does know how to cook, maybe. Your dad would sometimes come home late and make leftovers into frittata or omelet, and it looked so good, but it still tasted like eggs, and it was so sad. I wanted omelet, but I don't like eggs. You would love eggs if you started working out. What does that mean? You would like eggs if you touched grass, streamer. Oh my gosh, you can literally pop a hard-boiled egg and eat it as is and maybe dip it in some butter for fun. I can't do that. You're a picky eater, so you can't hate someone who hates on food. I think the worst part about eggs in particular is that I want to like them, but wanting to like them isn't enough. It's so sad.
So, this is the outside world. It's gonna take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. That a town I see over there? Shashanevuzi Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go.
No, I know what you mean, Forrest. Don't worry, I know what you mean. I just thought that was really funny. I had a good laugh at that, thank you. If they can make it not taste like egg, you're like, okay. Yeah, like I said, I can have stuff with eggs in it. Like, obviously, almost everything in baking has, like, eggs in it. But when you eat a cookie, you don't think, wow, this thing has eggs in it, right? You think, yum, cookie. You know, I think the one I want the most is, ramen with an egg on top. I think that's what I want more than anything, and I don't think I'd like it. It looks so good.
An old-fashioned place, this, but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man can get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me.
The ramen eggs are ridiculously hard to cook right. Ugh, they look so good. I want myself a bowl of like really good ramen. Not like instant ramen, but like professionally made ramen. I want it so bad. Oh, I'm getting hungry, chat. Okay, who the heck am I talking to? I'm talking to Kippa Uti. Not much. What's UT with you?
Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so it had me seeing red. Ceruleum's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words.
Oh yes, I heard that a barn was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces, by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? I don't know. As a matter of fact, there's been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we've posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course, so if you see any suspicious activities, be sure to let us know. Luckily, your wife likes eggs, so when you have dishes with it like braised pork belly, and quail eggs on rice, she eats the eggs and you get more pork. Oh, I see, I see. You don't even taste the egg in ramen since it's basically cooked and boiled to the bowl. It's the best. Ah, I wish I had that. Eggs and rice are a classic. You just ate. You shouldn't be wanting more food. I wish I had that. Chad, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna tell you something that will make you mad at me. I'm gonna tell you another thing that will make you mad at me, but this one won't make you joke mad. This one will make you actually mad. Chad, I haven't eaten today. Anyway.
Hey, managed to learn anything? We heard much the same. Our vandal's been busy. More the boy. Have you seen— oh, by the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone. You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? Oh, we better split up and find her.
What if by the end of these Hildibrand quests, we find out that Hardboiled's assistant is still alive and she's an old cat lady, Nashu? I would love that. Eat a hard-boiled egg for the immersion. You have the emote for it, right? Is it /egg? Behold, the joy of typing with a PS5 keyboard. Yeah, I have it. I have the emote. Of course I have it. Yum. That's okay. This is the me in a fantasy world, which means the rules don't apply to her. Yeah, we did it, chat. We got her to eat an egg. Let's go. Oh, hello there, Mana. I could use a little help.
I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her, do you? And all the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs.
That doesn't sound like Nashu. That's right. She's the one been blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine!
Yes, verily. Though they may look, and indeed explode, like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard! Exploding medicine, ha!
Damn.
Let's all take a deep breath now. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through, resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. Huh. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective, wait! I am empathetically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner.
Egg.
These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot them in the rear. Don't waste your breath. You asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember that you had other options. Now, we're gonna need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere.
Hardboiled Hildibrand is great. He's pretty good, but my dyslexic axe keeps getting their names mixed up, as you can tell by me saying
Listen
axe
to
instead
the
of
planet,
ass.
Cloud.
Listen to the planet, Hildibrand.
Don't worry your little head. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hardboiled's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did ya? Huh, a soft choice for a soft bastard.
Me.
Not the least bit phased. I recognize his heart, and I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I can learn a thing or two from you.
Thank you.
Whoa, are you kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze. Heh, you've got Moxie doll face, just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still short with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that oaf for now, I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. Luscious looks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need.
Wow, you're really analyzing this man.
I've seen enough. This one's in the bag.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, dollface.
Is that cheating? Oh, Sephiroth's here.
Piss on the old laws. Long as you win, it don't matter how.
An Oglop.
Oh, horrible time. Oh, you're matrixing. Okay. Yeah. Oldest joke in the book, I know.
Aqua, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Who's the guy in the corner with you? That's Detective Hardboiled.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, who the hell are you?
What's going on here? So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds are no, the law forbids dueling in town.
We're gonna arrest Hildibrand. Even though he wasn't the one in the duel.
As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first.
You lot are coming with me. Wow, wow, the law. I love the law. It's so fair. You think Aqua means the small dragoon? Oh no, you're mistaken. These guys have guns, not lances.
Now it seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looked like bombs and assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure.
Yeah, that's not a bomb. Does that look like a bomb to you?
I must say, it does look like a bomb.
An understandable if unfortunate misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I am feeling poorly.
I want you to beg for forgiveness.
Beg, Hildibrand, beg! Oh my gosh, Guy deserved that 100% true. Did Sephiroth do this?
Zilf, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
That's a bomb, or I was born yesterday. Ah, I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal, we're going to keep her in the jailhouse till we know more.
How do you feel about that, chat? They're arresting Nashu.
Are meals served at this jailhouse?
Oh, well, that they are.
Oh, she's excited! Free food! Yeah, cheaper than an inn, true! See you! Oh, she's having fun! Good for her!
I will come for you, Nashu. I will find the true criminal and clear your good name of this, I swear.
Oh, you're the criminal. You smiling evil cat boy. Oh no, an evil cat boy, what will I do? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, don't! The prison has a 5-star class chef! You think she'll have a great time in that jailhouse? Me too. You don't think Nashu comprehends the situation? She just wants food? She's just like me, chat. For real, for real. On the trail of destruction, where it concerns his assistant's well-being, not even Inspector Hildibrand can maintain his customary aplomb.
I cannot bear to imagine sweet innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame. But setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down.
Yeah. Also, I love how the weather got all dramatic during that cutscene.
A number of residents report have sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently, it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. It's Luwatenenyawa Wowza. You need to clean the wax out of your ears.
I did my best, chat.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Luwatenenyawa. Come on, let's see what we can find out there.
Wowza. See what we can find out there. Some criminals gotten their soul put in an oglop. There's no way they're gonna introduce oglops and not have one of them be a criminal. Yeah, Nashu, no thoughts. Stomach empty. True.
Right, let's question the locals about Wolfman's sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Ready? Then lead the way.
Alright.
The swirling sands of dust storm may hide the truth, but there's nothing my 1,000-year-old stare can't pierce. Even now, poor Nashu must be trembling in her cell. We must expedite her liberation.
You think the stalker went to jail too, just to like hang out with her?
Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electro appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. Mother used to roast whole mayo tragus in a giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you.
Thank you. Hello, rugged farmer.
I saw it all right. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested. 'Twould seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, it did not hunt for its own food. Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'll likely keep close to settlements for its meals.
I am struggling to read today, chat. What's wrong with me?
You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. Was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... Never mind.
I gotta eat soon. It's true! Those two things might actually be correlated. My empty stomach and inability to read. Oh my gosh, how to catch your own mana. Prop up a box with a sweet coffee and a warm meal under it and just wait. It would work on me. It would work.
The motif on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I suspect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he?
Oh my gosh, Chad, I unironically think you might be onto something. As I said before, I haven't eaten today. And you can tell by, I can't read. Anyway, kindly villager. See, I can't read. Kindly villager, give me some dialogue that I'll fail to read. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something.
Oh, I dare say this is a promising new lead. I have it. This creature is a minion of the Vandalist Wolfman. You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters on True View, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case.
It's gonna have everything to do with the case. The squealing is from Oglops, probably.
Go eat.
Hardy. Oh my gosh! Stop, that scared me! Snom, thank you for the 100 bits! That was scary! Here's a hardy woman. And a cutscene. The wolf-like fiend, I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Lunukuapuya territory, but I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunukuapiyas give it wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed.
Well, fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look.
Okay. I'm looking.
The Kahualua doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me.
Alright, I'm looking. Any clues over here?
Hildibrand, get away from that. Hildibrand, back away slowly right now.
Oh my, what a winsome critter you are.
Squeal, squeal.
Sorry, I don't speak beaver.
Had a thirst, did we?
Who's littering? Oh, here's my clue. Liquor bottle. The liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. Oh, we need more clues. Here's another one, and another. Hey, yo, free Jack Daniels? Let's go. The sack is laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from Luatenya-Wawasa. Crude words have been scrawled on the piece of paper. An Oglop loiters nearby, as if regarding the paper and you. Where's the Oglop? The Oglop scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hardboiled would want to take a stock of your discoveries. Oh no, I pulled a Lunya Kawapia. Anyway.
Well, I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you?
I found all this shit.
Good work, Mana. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from Luatenya-Wawasa. As for the piece of paper...
These are diary entries.
These are diary entries, alright. I'll read them out.
God damn it.
Another good day's destruction. I reduced the board to rubble in moments well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. These researchers contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. So it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Oiklops, the vandalizing Kaholoa is working for the researcher.
But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open, where enterprising agents of enquiry can easily find, is rather careless, is it not?
When he was apprehended as a man, he left a diary of his misdeeds lying around. Served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall. Perhaps he has some sort of clever design. Or perhaps...
Perhaps he's stupid.
He's just an idiot. Baka.
At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Nashu's delights, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun.
My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy. With the flick of a switch, I can shoot fire and water rounds as well.
Wow, so cool.
So if push comes to shove, I'll give the wonton wolfman a hosing down.
You're gonna shoot the dog with a hose? No! Well now, that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet, be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such as the creed of Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. King Sonic, hello! Thank you for stopping by.
Huh, soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it.
Alternate universe Nashu is dead.
I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now, killed by the Crime King because of me, because I was too soft.
That's crazy.
The Crime King descended from a line of mages. Carnelian's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a sob story, like a half-boiled milk sop. I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did.
That such a thing should have happened.
I was able to catch Cornelian soon after that, but now that bastard's at large again in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. Well, one day, you or someone dear to you will pay for it.
That's crazy.
Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here. But what is it that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? Well, first things first. We need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them?
Yeah, I totally know where to find them.
Kusatawi, eh? Right then, let's head over there.
To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. It's unlike you to be at a loss for words. You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be my true self. True to myself. What's wrong with me? Struggling to read on top of there being really hard names to read has been making this one hell of a stream. Okay. Yo, where are you guys at? Are you inside this building? How dare you? Oh, there you are. Oh, Nashu's in jail, that's right. Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free. This taco is amazing!
Ah, it's you lot. What is it? I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. Then we need to get to Shalonish Station right away. Indeed, I'll gather my men and hurry there.
As for Nashu, she ate that taco fast. 'Twould be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. Hildibrand said stop fighting.
The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg.
It's a trap. Are you behind this, Catman? No, he can't be behind it. He was in the MSQ. Oh no, the reflections of the guy from Amarang. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that fiend destroy the train. Ah!
We're on it. Get somewhere safe.
Uh-oh, things are about to get Gmod.
We have you at last. From gentleman to gentle wolf, I suggest you surrender. Ah, he pulled out the gun already. Tisk tisk, detective.
Over there, a dame in distress. Ugh, of all the times to be out of charge.
That's crazy. He's judging you, hard-boiled.
Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny and I'll torch those barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the, huh? Ouch!
Oh, you're gonna die.
Wait, we must extinguish the fire. The hell you think you're doing?
There he goes.
I shall stop this runaway wolf train.
Runaway wolf train, you say?
I fear he is disinclined to stop. They're coming back. And they're headed straight for the engine. Damn it. If only I could use my gun.
I have a gun. Oh my god. Oh, Hildibrand is electrically charged. He can charge the gun. They have to work together. That's crazy. Excuse me?
Mandeville Man and his electrifying handstand.
I thought you were gonna hold the gun in a different way and it scared me. Okay.
You did good, Softy. You did good.
Oh my god. Teamwork.
You as well, Detective. You as well.
Wow, they're setting aside their differences and catching the culprit by working together. What a beautiful story. I'm crying, chat. Yeah, pretty standard Hildibrand affair. Peak cinema.
I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either? I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. And the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You will be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides.
Happy ending.
Alright, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction.
We're grateful for your help. It occurs to me, I was suspecting this guy for a second, but this guy was a character in the MSQ. But I just remembered, we literally met a slime man who can like transform into people. Although I guess the slime man's probably the evil cat boy, huh? Point is there's a slime man who can turn into people. I need to remember that.
Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity.
Yeah, he just accepts it. I mean, he's seen bigger bullshit in this game, so it's fine. Are you slime?
You're still soft, hard-boiled, as you always were.
Oh, you are slime! That's crazy.
Huh, I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter, the commotion has drawn you all here as intended. You're Cornelian!
Okay, bye. Leaving before I have the chance to give you a voice. Fine. You thought I said he was Canadian for a second? That's crazy.
The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest, I believe you know. It seems Cornelian's also looking for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let's head back to Hua Satawi for now. We'll have to set your friend free, after all. My men can clean up things here.
The drama! I'm gonna give Carnelian like a slimy voice. I'm Carnelian. I killed your cat girl, hard-boiled.
Is the stalker in jail? He should be, but is he here? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's trying to sneak in to bust Nashu out. Perish.
I killed your cat girl, see? And I'll do it again.
Right, let's get the lady out of her cell.
Oh, but I don't want to leave.
Oh, Nashu, such an ordeal that must have been.
Oh yes, the hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty. Can I go back in, please?
Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Sashenowevzi.
What?
It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station.
So that was the true target. First Electrope, now Ceruleum. What does he need all those resources for? As for Cornelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served, and next time my gun will be ready.
That's crazy.
You know something about these happenings by the sounds of it.
Yeah, we have a Chicago gangster who killed his cat girl. And he's really good at magic.
So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dust Watch can't go trapezing around in other jurisdictions. So I think it'd be best if we left matter in your hands. You can leave it to me.
Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse.
Oh, you just looked up Hildibrand's parents? Yeah. His mom is the strongest character in the game.
Oh, we'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shalodi. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know.
You kind of... You think I look like his mom? No, I don't.
Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2.
I don't look like Hildibrand's mom. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about, chat. Such a thing has never occurred to me.
Okay, that's clearly the end of part 3. You've never seen what the mom looks like, but you agree with chat. You think I might be related to him? I think we found out in Endwalker he's an alien or something.
Oh, home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds. But for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time in case I found us a new lead.
Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Pray, do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you.
Huh. What would a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own, eh?
There he goes. Alright, I bet that was part 3. I think there's like 2 more parts. I wonder if I can do a part an hour. You think I could do that, chat? Meanwhile, in Shaloni.
Excellent. Soon the plan will come into fruition. Kanaluka's achievements will be meaningless next to what the heavens have gifted me. You fugitives have served me well indeed.
Wash your hair, dude.
And you me.
Ah, scary.
Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Mort Python Maximum, fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guide rod takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves too.
Oh, the yapping yapper. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? No, Anashu, we still have 2 more parts to get through. I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Until next time. Have you guys liked me trying to do Nashu more real? See you, Inspector. I gave her like a weird voice before. I'm trying to be a little more real with her. She didn't say much in this part, but did you like that? You like with how all the goofy characters, Mana looks like she was isekai'd into this world? True! Magic and a gun, true. Did you guys see the Fire Emblem Direct? One of the characters literally has a gun. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm not ignoring the evidence. I know you guys want to talk about the Hildibrand's mom thing here. I'll let you guys be the judge. Here, hold on.
Let me pull up the picture so that you guys can be the judge. Judge, jury, and executioner. This is her. This is Hildibrand's mom. We see her a lot in the Realm Reborn part, and I think she's also in the Heaven's Lord part. What do you think, chat? What's the judgment? Twins. Sisters. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening. Yeah, it's true. It does appear that I look an awful
I'll
lot.
make you frown.
Yeah, thank you, Sephiroth. Thank you. You are making me frown. Yeah, there is certainly a resemblance there, but that is Hildibrand's mom. You can't tell the two apart. That's crazy. All right, you guys. I believe there are 2 more parts of Hildibrand. I'm gonna make it a goal to try to finish each part in an hour so that this can be like a nice 5 or 6 hour stream. Before I do that though, I think it might be advisable for me to get a really quick bite to eat. Something small, but something to eat nonetheless. So, I'll go do that real quick. Be right back.
Okay, chat. So sorry about that. I made a sandwich and I eated it. Let's keep this going. I would very much like to finish Hildibrand today, and I think I underestimated how long it was gonna be, but that's okay. I think there's 2 parts left, and if I can do a part an hour, we'll make good time. So let's do that. What kind of sandwich? It was a turkey and cheese sandwich. A very simple sandwich. A need for speed. Hard-boiled casts a resolute shadow beneath the unrelenting glare of True View's neon illumination.
Mana, I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. The first foil just so happened to be a record of Cornelian's procedure. Seems the bastard's soul was poured into one of those claw-type monsters. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Cornelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake chemica.
Never fear, Inspector Hildibrand is here.
The other foil I pulled had details on yet another monster-fied criminal.
Yeah, he's just going to ignore that.
This mook was nabbed for repeated
Oh, wait, that's not Nashu talking. She just emoted. My bad.
This mook was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations. Riding his air wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cactuar now.
Awesome! We're gonna see a cactuar on a motorcycle? That's awesome!
Judging by what we've seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where?
Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildibrand, agent of enquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Chemica, that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sighting, our intrepid sheriff awaits too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south to question the colorful crowds of Tuliodol.
Tuliodol.
Tuliolol! Ahem, yes. There to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set astride a vehicle like the ones left... Let me try that again. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, sat astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south.
Alexandria's soldiers rode on air-wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactuar out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work.
I am so excited to see a cactuar flying in a vehicle. I'm so excited to see a cactuar riding a flying motorcycle.
Almost too good, in fact.
Oh, is this a trap? Are you the fake Hildibrand? Are you slime?
Over there! Is that a new case I spy? Hardly had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, alright.
Oh my god. Testing if they're slime.
Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with.
They have to do the thing they do in One Piece to figure out who's really the real friends. We're gonna end the Hildibrand quest with that ending shot of the Alabaster arc from One Piece.
At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we're serious about catching this guy, we'll need an air wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs.
Yay!
You didn't know these quest lines were that long for Hildibrand? That goes to show you've barely played any of the quests. The Hildibrand quests are designed to... They release new parts every patch, so I'm not really playing it the intended way, the quote-unquote intended way. They intend you to, like, play it when they launch with each new patch, right? And, they're not too lengthy if you take it, like, one patch at a time, but obviously if you're doing, like, 5 patches of quests at once, it's quite a bit.
This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me.
They were made to stretch the limits of what their animation engine can do. Yeah, like, no joke, these Hildibrand quests are directly responsible for the animations in the MSQ improving. Like, sincerely. So, thank you, Hildibrand. Manam.
Well, look who the wind blew in.
Monom, I've come for my steed.
The battered old scrap heap. It's been resting on my garage floor so long, I doubt it could manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you've credit to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery and superconductor coil at minimum.
The chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can't get my hands on a battery. But could I ask you to track down the coil? These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal. But you? I can trust you to find the right part without cracking under the pressure.
I'm on it, detective.
Now that said, I am noticing that my character isn't really doing much animation-wise in these Hildibrand quests. In the Endwalker Hildibrand quests, like, they let the player character do some really fun animations. And that was really impressive given that, you know, the player character can be a variety of things. But these ones, my character hasn't really done anything, which is a shame. At least not yet. Maybe she's got something cooking. Maybe she's boiling that egg, if you know what I mean.
Hardboiled seems desperate to get his air wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. If you want to coil quick-like, then salvaging the rides of defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts.
I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there.
I hope Hardboil's assistant in a plot twist is actually still alive and that she's Nashu but old. Alright, where am I going? Old Alexandria, all the way over here. Now, on the topic of, like, Hildibrand's mom, Hildibrand's dad is Godbert, which is that guy who owns the gold saucer. If you go to the gold saucer, you'll see, like, a golden statue of him and stuff. Also, Hildibrand's dad, Godbert, is a member of the Syndicate in Ul'dah, which is insane because the Syndicate's like a bunch of evil people. I mean, obviously there's more nuance than that, but the Syndicate is one of the most evil group of politically powered people in the game. And yeah, Hildibrand's dad is one of them. But when it comes to Hildibrand's mom, like, Hildibrand's dad, I think, is believable. He looks like old-ish. But like Hildibrand's mom looks like me, and I think that's more of a testament to they did not have like a middle-aged woman model at the time when they made her. Because she's been in the game since at least A Realm Reborn, maybe even earlier, depending on if she was in 1.0 or not. Oh, that's it? Okay, back to Solution 9. And there's genuinely some notable issues with character models, especially like, for some reason, human girls. It's not something exclusive to Hildibrand's mom. But yeah, Hildibrand's mom is supposed to be like a middle-aged woman, but she looks like me. So obviously she doesn't look that old. You took it that she's so powerful, she ages really well. Yeah, I take your headcanon. But she's not the only person, not the only pure woman who has issues with her model in this game that originated as least as far back as A Realm Reborn, but I imagine this also applies to 1.0. So they're like lingering 1.0 problems, maybe, is a way you can look at it. Are you not here? The game struggles a little bit to represent different age ranges. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Yeah, I wanted to get in the pool, but you're in the building next to the pool. That's funny. Slow Dancer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. But another thing that's like notable that I want to point out is Minfilia and Ida, who are prominent characters in A Realm Reborn. They use Midlander models, which is what I'm using. This is a Midlander model. However, they both come from El Amigo, so they are actually Highlanders, but they use Midlander models. And the reason for that is really simple. It's because they didn't have models for Midlander girls back in 1.0. They did have models for Midlander men, I think. Anything I say about 1.0 kind of take with a grain of salt because I wasn't there. So I'm just kind of speaking off the top of my head. I could be incorrect in some parts, but they didn't have models for Midlander girls. So Minfilia and Ida are supposed to be Midlanders, but they are Highlanders, but they use the Midlander model, and that's actually incorrect. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, get your hands on a coil.
Yeah. I wonder if Hildibrand's mom is also supposed to be a Highlander. I mean, I don't know her entire backstory off the top of my head. It's just Hildibrand and Godbert are Highlanders. Doesn't mean that Julianne has to be, but I'm just curious.
Aye, that should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. You should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them.
The Nexus Arcade? I spend my tomes there. Anyway, I know, like, that detail is not really that big of a deal. Sugar Riot. I don't have time for you. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. For anyone who doesn't know, she's one of the raid bosses in Dawntrail. But yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. It's just kind of a small thing that was a consequence of what assets they had back in like 1.0 in A Realm Reborn.
Mana, any trouble picking up on that coil? Nothing you couldn't handle, I'd wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and this gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and haven't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for them, eh?
I think the game still doesn't have like a proper middle-aged woman model. They have like an elderly woman model, but like no middle age. Wait, that's a zombie. That's Hildibrand's zombie friend.
Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse?
This zombie character, I think, has been in every Hildibrand arc since A Realm Reborn. He's like Hildibrand's oomphy.
Ha ha ha! You needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men, a disciple of Master Hildibrand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry mouldering band. Said search is what brought me here, and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion.
Nice drip.
I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough. So, if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered.
Yeah, there were zombies in there. Like Resident Evil lab.
Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new charnel chum, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All, that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask.
Oh, that makes sense. Keshkiai is his name.
He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. He did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after voting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you say? Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less.
Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Brittany, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your horse. Enjoy your horse.
Well, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned.
Thank you so much, Brittany. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you.
So, that fella was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh? I've met weird folks in my line of work, but you always keep company with such oddballs. Oh, that was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Anyway, let me—
Whoa, wait! Lucia! Lucia! Oh my gosh! Spirit of Life is here! Lucia, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Mana, also known as Scarletify. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am going through the Dawntrail Hildibrand quest line in Final Fantasy XIV. Lucia, how was your stream? You were doing a music stream? Oh, that sounds fun. What were you up to? Now, anyone coming in, just so you know, these quests are in Dawntrail, so there is a chance of a high risk of spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV in general. So if you play Final Fantasy XIV and you do not want to get spoiled, I completely understand. Do what you gotta do. The first 2 hours of your stream, you finally did writing for the first time in a long time. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! That's awesome! I'm so happy to hear that, Lucia. What were you writing? Retconning one of your stories. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that, Lucia. Now, of course, Lucia, raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as we hard boil some eggs. It's a fantasy. I love fantasy fiction. I'm cheering you on, Lucia. Best of luck with your story. I'm rooting for you.
Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monom and get my wheeler repaired.
We're gonna see a cactuar on a motorcycle. Please look forward to it.
Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly, and you can see the magnificent beast in all his glory.
You did a bit of art after you finished writing the prologue and some karaoke at the end. Oh my gosh, it sounds like you had a really fun stream. That's awesome.
Detective Hardboiled seems somewhat nervous. Excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps?
Thank you again for the raid, Lucia. Have a nice lurk. Oh, Lord, he coming. Core, would you look at that? Have fun fading into the fog, Kotiri.
What do you think, Mana? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly, and has far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle.
I think that's the mount you get after you finish the Hildibrand questline.
Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. But won't the increased heat compromise the magnificent field's integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A hotter drivetrain responds completely differently when you open up the throttle and...
Yo, they're taking your bike apart.
Kill him! You! Get those filthy hands off my ride!
But the cat girl can keep messing with it.
I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with a touch of Salamanderville.
So you've had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now?
Oh, so fresh-faced and innocent. The spitting image of my assistant.
What are you doing, Oglop? Are you here to cause problems on purpose?
I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Cornelian.
Hildibrand, get off that bike. Whoa!
I'd been simmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment.
Oh my god, this is awesome! Yeah, holy aura! This must be the Hildibrand questline with the most aura. It has to be. Yeah, exactly. This is what we miss out on by not letting us ride mounts in the city. Exactly. Oh my god. The Akira slide, or the Akira slide. I need to watch that. We should have a watch party in the Discord.
The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty.
Yo! I'm not used to Hildibrand having aura! Yeah, he was really gonna kill that guy. Hopping into the middle of a Hildibrand quest with no context is one hell of an experience. It's the best way to experience it, actually. Oh my gosh, that would be dope. Akira is awesome. I've never seen it before, but obviously I'm familiar with the slide. It's iconic. And I need to have more watch parties in the Discord in general. It's true. So maybe I should set that up. Unironically, we're gonna set up an Akira watch party in the Discord thanks to the Hildibrand stream. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Maybe Mana isn't Julianne's sister, she's Julianne's shard. Now wait just a second. Don't make me press my angry toggle. That's definitely not true because I have a canonical shard and so do you. Oh my gosh, Mana is Hardboiled's mother. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's why she's got so much aura. That's crazy.
Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, hard-boiled.
You can't give an Ellison aura. At least not an Ellison man. You can give an Ellison woman aura. You can't give an Ellison man aura. That's illegal.
Huh? This flashback exceeds the legal length! What?!
Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. Yeah, wrap it up, Gumshoe. Okay, that's really good. That's their best joke yet.
To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Slinging the Crime King into the slammer took me off the boil, and riding cold just ain't my style. But now that Cornelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that cactuar punk flew over Thule whatever, then blew up a dirigible on its way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at?
It has jazz music.
Lots of big trees all there. Then let's make this Yachtel dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take the Night Stallion and meet you there.
Hildibrand, get off the bike! He's gonna kill you! Put that Gmod face away right now, young man! If we ever get a Final Fantasy XIV TV series, forget the actual plot, make it a Hildibrand show! That would be crazy! Was the bike stolen? Nah, he kicked him off the bike. Also, hello and welcome, Greens Crimson. Thank you for stopping by. No, he got kicked off the bike. He took the bike back. Meteorites and meteor wrongs. Hildibrand is eager to take the air.
Alright, we shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. See you there.
I'm pretty sure it was Yak's tail, Inspector. To Yak's tail. Final Fantasy XIV's quest names are something. Like, half the quest names in Stormblood are a Hamilton reference, and I don't know how to feel about that. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Shock Fu Master! Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your horse. Enjoy your horse. It's so weird how there's no voice acting for how much it's shilled with that game being entirely voiced. I mean, this game has voice acting, just not these quests. It's coming to the Switch too. Yeah, it just came out on the Switch too today even. Hildibrand is the perfect balance of a character I'm rooting for, but also love watching to get beat up. Like, this is entirely a side quest chain. A lot of the main story has voice acting though. Anyway, we're gonna go to Yak's tail. Yak's tail. I
hope they take us to the lower half, because the lower half is very Final Fantasy X, even though this is not a Final Fantasy X expansion. I like the lower half of Yaktel a lot more than the upper half. You would wait to play the Switch 2 port. There's reports of connection issues and lag. Really? Aw, that's a little unfortunate to hear. I'm still on the fence if I even want to get the Switch 2 port anyway, because I already have the game on PC and PlayStation. And granted, I could just stop playing it on PC and PlayStation and get a Switch license. That is a thing I could do. But I need it on PC to make videos. And also, if I have it on PC and Switch, I have to pay more for the subscription, which sucks. So I want it for the sake of having it in handheld mode. I would love to go fishing in handheld mode, but I cannot justify it. At least not right now. You expect it to be patched out in a couple of weeks. I am so on the fence on the Switch 2 version. I want it, but it's hard to justify, but I want it. We'll see how I feel later. I will say, if I do get the Switch 2 version, I'm going to drop the PlayStation version, which honestly I'm more than happy to do. I'm kind of at a point where I've actively stopped buying PlayStation games if I can buy them on the Switch too, actually. Because I'm mad at Sony, grr.
Ah, you made it. Even the jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you to arrive, and one fella had seen Mr. Cactuar flying down to the lower forest. I'm told the biggest place out of the way is a settlement called Mamook, so that'll be our next destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions, you know, the usual.
Very good, Detective, but what's become of your wondrous wheeler?
Night Stallion would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him, but otherwise I'll make do with my own 2 feet.
PlayStation just has no new games. I saw like a tweet that was like listing all the exclusives for the different PlayStation consoles, and like PlayStation's like 1, 2, and 3 had like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of exclusives. 4 had a little less, and then 5 has like nothing. It was depressing to look at. Anyway, I don't want to get too deep into like what's going on with Sony right now, but I'm kind of trying to get away from Sony a little bit, which is a shame because like I've been a PlayStation girly for a really long time. I don't like saying goodbye, but I don't want PlayStation anymore. Sony's making me mad. And I don't have a reason to play PlayStation anymore because Final Fantasy isn't PlayStation exclusive anymore.
That must be Mamook. They build things differently down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactuar.
The exclusives was a big part of their early strategy, but all of the consoles have kind of moved away from that as of late because customer demand for PC is too high. I do like having a console that can run a lot of these more intensive games because my PC is not very good, so it can't run a lot of the nicer games. Like, I wouldn't be able to play Resident Evil 9 on my PC, for example, and when I do eventually get to Resident Evil 9, I'm gonna be playing it on a console. So that's why I definitely really like having a console. I like having a machine specifically for playing games. I don't just play games on my PC. And, yeah. Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. Oh, what a coincidence. That's what I'm looking for. The vehicle's terrible noise is what drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd, I found myself more bemused than frightened. You love that my Final Fantasy XIV outfit looks like I'm going to a friend's summer barbecue party? Hell yeah, hell yeah! Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Anyway, regardless, I do not have a very powerful PC, so I am glad to have a PS5 for what it's worth. The PS5 has helped me a lot. Here's how I feel about my PS5. I don't regret having a PS5, but I wouldn't buy a PS5 today. That's kind of how I feel about it. You use a ROG Ally for emulating PS3 and 360 and earlier games. I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds really interesting. I'm interested in this. You have a ROG Ally now, which is convenient for a lot of games you would otherwise do on console. I need one of those. I need one of those. How much are those? Can I put one on my throne? Bakulja.
Ah, the subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was the true wonder. He pulled up alongside me in my Wyver, challenged us to a race, then zoomed off with an astounding swiftness. If you're planning to catch that fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount.
That's a look that says, I brought a keg of beer, where's the barbecue ribs? Now I want ribs! Wait, I want ribs too! They cost about the same as a PS5. I see. Handheld PCs are good right now. You know, getting a handheld PC would make it, moot to get the game on Switch, because the only reason I even want to get the game on Switch is for the handheld aspect. But I really wanted to get a Steam Deck, but before I had the chance to get one, you know what happened. You all know what happened. You bought yours secondhand, so you're not sure how much they are. Slightly less than a Steam Deck. I'm definitely going to look into it. Thank you for the recommendation. You guys. That sounds really interesting. That sounds like exactly what I need. Also, can you run Steam on it? I imagine you could, right? Yes, I've encountered the fiend you describe. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club and racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will. Yes, it does run Steam. Oh, awesome! Dang, I really need this. I would play so many more games in my Steam library if I could play them handheld, I'm not gonna lie. Basically a Steam Deck that runs on Windows. I see.
So, what's the rap?
The testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There's a cactuar racing around out there, that much can be certain.
What if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments? Then this ain't no simple joyride.
Am I gonna do anything besides stand there?
Talk to me, Mana. Something about those rocks I ought to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here and nod my head and wave my arms around, but that's it.
Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Keshkayi's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding this spiky goon by sticking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the cactuar, we can make him lead us to the researcher and to Cornelian. When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be given chase without an airwheeler.
I have an airwheeler. I have a few airwheelers, actually. I regret to inform you. I regret to inform you that I have a Tesla. I'm sorry.
I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regimen.
Are the airwheelers canon? Yes.
You can even install Steam operating system and uninstall Windows if you prefer that. Oh my gosh, this sounds so cool.
Well, good luck to him. Still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny the uncanny body of his is made of stunner stuff. Let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites along the road that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the mook puts in an appearance.
I can't wait to catch a cactuar on a motorcycle. I want to see this cactuar on a motorcycle so bad. This flying motorcycle. Do you guys want to see my Tesla? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having a Tesla, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, where am I going? Where did I get this? You get this from Floor 8 Savage of the Arcadian. You get it from Floor 8 Savage. It has good music at least. True, let me turn that on. But yeah, this is a Savage mount. Savage, this expansion, gave us a whole bunch of vehicles. So this is the vehicle you get from the second tier of Dawntrail Savage. Let me show you the other ones. Okay, you get this one from the first tier. This is the vehicle you get for clearing the first tier of Savage. I will say that this one is really easy to do. Like, you barely see phase 2 anymore. This one's really easy to get. It'll be even easier when you can unsync it, obviously. But yeah, this is from the first tier. And then the third tier, which is the most recent one, is this one. What do you think of my ride? I have a passenger. Do you like my passenger? And check out what it can do. Check this out. Pretty awesome, right? But yeah, those were the Savage mounts from this expansion. Unfortunately, one of them is a Tesla. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that this played Tyrant music. I thought it would have played Everything Burns. It literally has a fire decal. This music has traumatized me. I don't want to listen to it anymore. Alright, we're gonna... Wait, hold on. We have Hard-Boiled. We have them. Is the Stalker back here? Is the Stalker in the vicinity? Also, I've turned mount music on now. I'm gonna just keep this for the rest of the stream. I don't see the Stalker anywhere.
Huh, is that clumsy oaf trying to hide?
Who wants to see a funny cutscene? It's Gmod time. Oh, not yet, actually.
No wheeler rolling cactuar around here. Let's move on.
Oh man, but I want to see a funny cactuar.
Oh, that idiot inspector took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? And here I thought he was on to something.
Yo, he can hear you. He's right there.
That's way, Nashu. I think I may be onto something.
You're not hiding very well, you guys. I am so surprised that I can't find the Stalker. Is he not here? I don't see him anywhere. Crazy.
Oh, I want to see this cactuar so bad. This is going to be the coolest cactuar I've ever seen.
No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite.
I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch.
Hi, Nashu. I lied. I'm turning the mount music off. I'll go crazy. I'll go crazy. I gave up immediately. The stalker! I see him! He's behind my head. I'm sorry, you guys couldn't see him. Nice banana, Hildibrand. Oh, he's a big cactuar! Oh no! Oh no!
Look out and stand aside, or it's 1,000 needles in your hide! Make way for the unmatchable, unscapable Spike!
Yo! Oh my god!
This one looks ripe for the smashing!
He's awesome, I'm afraid.
Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? Ha! You must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you can give orders to this succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods, and there ain't no one faster.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Also, Chaotic Paladin, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello.
Keep up if you can, slowpokes.
I am so scared of this cactuar. I thought he was gonna be a little cactuar on a bike. I'm a fool. I should have known he'd be a big cactuar. I'm a fool.
If that's the way it's gonna be, challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion, it's time to burn rubber.
I'm right behind you.
And I'm right behind you, Inspector. And I'm here. I'll just watch. I'll just watch. Yoshi P, make an ultimate just for that cactuar, I beg. What if I told you I have him as a mount? Not as cool. I have a lamer version, but I do have him as a mount.
Yeah!
He's awesome!
Damn it! The stallion's at full gallop and I'm still trailing.
Ain't no way Hildibrand's faster.
So it seems you require my assistance after all.
Damn!
What the? You caught up with me on foot?
That's crazy.
Fine, change of plans. Where's my damn python?
Hildibrand, put that down!
I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so.
Oh my god, Hildibrand has a gun.
With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired-up Mandeville man!
Yo, Nashi is behind you.
Yeah!
Yo, none of the people here have seen literally anything like this before in their entire lives. You're freaking them out.
Were they actually gaining on me? Come on then! I feel the needle for speed!
The needle for Speedle.
We did it! Victory is ours! I can't believe it. My undefeated record. My legendary win streak. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content.
Happy ending. All right, now here's my gun.
Enough. You win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it.
Okay, I put my gun away. I'm not gonna do anything in this quest line. Randomly popping in and out of the chat while you're doing his quest line is the ideal way to experience it. True! No context is absolutely the best way to experience this.
So, the researcher forced you to work for him like he did with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but that not what he wanted him for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon, and no leads on Kishkai or Carnelian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildibrand.
Perhaps we can try running together next time.
Oh, if you're looking for Kishkai, I know exactly where he'll be, waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Why didn't you say so sooner? I bet Carnelian is there with him. He won't escape me this time.
I leave this criminal cactuar in your custody. Fiendish appearances aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please, treat him accordingly. Now, let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice.
The Oglop is behind my big head. the Oglop is behind my big head. Look.
Oglop spotted.
That's crazy. What's up with that Oglop?
anyone who doesn't know, Oglops are a funky little creature from Final Fantasy IX. And the Cid in that game is one. He was turned into one. That's not what you pictured in your mind. You're mainly listening to this while working. I hope your work is going well. All the way over here. That's so far. Also, wait, this isn't the mount I wanted to show you. Look what I've got, you guys. Where is it? Looking, looking, looking. There it is. Look what I got, you guys. Hell yeah. We fly. Yeah, that's my goat right there. Diablo Graves, hello! Thank you for stopping by.
Shh! I can hear them just up ahead. Let me get the drop on them before we all go barging in.
They have a Tesla! Kill them! I'm sorry.
He's late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest a surplus, but it is too great a risk to linger here. Freeze, mage! You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up.
Just stopping in to say hey, gotta go take care of dinner? Well, thank you so much for stopping in, Diablo. I hope you have a wonderful dinner.
No! I've worked too hard to give up now!
What is that oglop?
He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again.
Wait, what if the oglop is his assistant somehow? What if her soul is in that oglop?
Murder is not the answer, detective.
Splat.
Where did Cornelian go?
Slime.
You almost had me. If not for this bumbling fool you tolerate, soft as ever.
No! He's getting away! And here comes the dramatic rain in my Hildibrand quest.
Oh, he's gonna kill Hildibrand.
You and me are done, Hildibrand. Stay out of my way.
The drama! And that oglop's gonna follow him because that's his assistant. That's his wife.
Batgirl wife turned into a bug.
My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. 'Twas you he turned for assistance with this case, Mana. It is only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Meanwhile, Nashu and I shall persist with our independent inquiries.
I can't believe he turned my beautiful wife into a bug. Ray returned to Solution 9.
Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yolk for brains had me steaming.
I got nothing to say about that. I'm just gonna cross my arms. You're gonna cross your arms too? Okay, pal. Hildibrand, if you keep hanging out like this, he's actually going to kill you.
For the love of... I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other, completely by chance.
This is his house. Wow, fancy meeting you here at your home.
Well, we were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that masked mastermind with our own tried and true methodology. You shall see.
Yeah, Hildibrand is a level 500 tank. He can't truly die. True. Also, I love the implications that this guy is a shard of Hildibrand and he fucking hates the guy. it's big brain, actually.
Mana, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but Hardboiled always gets his flies in the end. See you around.
Okay, bye. This Hildibrand stream is going to be longer than yesterday's Final Fantasy VII stream. This is so sad. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Herm. At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand.
His face is gonna be something stupid.
Never again will I be known as the canny loca corpus's second best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing. Oh, just the fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans for it are so very banal. You dare mock me!
He's gonna kill you. He's like the main villain of the story arc. You thought it was you? You thought it was you? You have a Tesla. You didn't stand a chance.
What What a bore he was. Now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology.
That's crazy. No! The Final Fantasy VIII poo-poo ship! No!
Detective Hardboiled, they call me. Cool and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather. I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil to match my mood.
You should clean that up. Your bug wife is gonna get mad.
They say you can't make a cracked shell work again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely.
The drama!
Core, and those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardboiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away.
See you, Inspector. Hildibrand is your favorite kind of character, extremely talented and skilled in the exact wrong traits for his chosen profession. True! Alright, I believe this should be the final part of Hildibrand. So we got like maybe another hour? So let's do it! Detecting a lead. Hardboiled's pensive expression cuts a stark contrast to the frenetic buzz of True View's neon-lit streets.
Mana, you're gonna get back to work, I see. I reconstructed the remaining files, but found no more records of monstified criminals, so I reckon we're clear on that front. What the last of the data did contain, though, was plans for repairing some kind of fancy-schmancy duplication device. Said it was discovered aboard a flying vessel of unknown origin.
Uh-oh.
The description of which damn near perfectly matches the shiny disc our imbecile inspector crash landed over near Yuyawada. So now I'm wondering, what's a gadget on a ship like that used to duplicate?
That's scary. What did the poo-poo do? Oh, we duplicate. That's right, we cloned Hildibrand. That happened in Endwalker, I forgot. Endwalker Hildibrand was like an extra level of crazy. They kind of went insane in that one.
Anything, even people. Oh, that ain't good. See, the files mention 3 critical materials: electrope, ceruleum, and meteorites.
Every time you say that, you imagine,
why I oughta.
Why I oughta.
Sound familiar? That's the same stuff our fugitives already nicked. They got what they needed to fix the device, and I'm sweating bullets imagining what they mean to do with it. Problem is, we've squeezed those salvage files dry of every last juicy lead. Can't even begin to guess where Kishkai and Carnelian might be holed up. For all we know, they've already moved on to the next step of their diabolical scheme. It's time we pumped a new source of information, and I know just the noisy bugger that'll do. Let's pay a visit to Maimont.
okay. We're about to get our Oglop payoff. That's your beautiful wife. Go say hi to her. Why are they all Australian? I promise you, whatever accent I'm doing, I don't know what it is. Wow! Nashu, you're so cute! Wait, what?
You may recall my mere presence seemed to anger the detective when last our paths crossed, so we've taken to disguising ourselves as ordinary citizens.
Epic.
Our independent investigation otherwise continues unabated. Nashu has, in fact, identified a new potential avenue of inquiry.
I've noticed that there's an oglop that never strays far from Detective Hardboiled's side, and I suspect this persistent insect is much more than it appears. Me too, Nashu!
Yeah, I share your suspicions.
We could be dealing with another creature possessed of a transferred criminal soul. Mayhap it's been sent to spy on the detective.
But it doesn't feel like spying, more like it's watching over him.
Whatever the Oglop's intentions, we must continue to surveil this ever-present surveiller. It may prove critical to cracking the case.
Is this a Final Fantasy IX reference with the insect person? Absolutely. I mean, the Oglop itself is a creature from Final Fantasy IX, but I have a feeling that spell that hit Hardboiled's assistant, that Carnelian cast, like the narrative is that Carnelian attacked Hardboiled with a spell, but his assistant protected him from the hit, and then she quote-unquote died. But I bet what actually happened is that spell was a spell that was supposed to turn Hardboiled into an Oglop, because Hardboiled hates Oglops. He's scared of them. So I bet Carnelian was trying to turn him into an Oglop, and the assistant intercepted that. So she's been an Oglop this entire time and, like, completely alive. Which is, of course, very much a Final Fantasy IX reference. Except it's a little different with Final Fantasy IX, because that's... In Final Fantasy IX, Sid is an Oglop in that game, but he was, like, transformed into an Oglop. But the context with his transformation is a little different. Hildibrand with the Solution 9 clothes looks like he could cameo in Kingdom Hearts 4. Just put him in Kingdom Hearts 4. Stop being a coward.
Back again. What can I do for you this time? Got an odd question for you.
A device that can duplicate anything, eh? In the wrong hands, that could lead to all kinds of mischief. What if the device in the hijinks that pursue ends up duplicating the Oglop wife, and then we find out how to revert her back, and the room is full of a bunch of cat girls, and it's Hardboiled's beautiful wife, and he becomes soft.
I haven't heard a peep about alien gadgets, but there was something else that might interest you. Rumor has it, some half-dead bloke dressed like a lab worker was rescued out and heritage found. You reckon that could be our villain, Keshkai?
Keshkai.
Could be. You'd have to talk to Cersine, the hunter who found the poor bugger. Apparently he brought him back to his home in the outskirts. If this half-dead lab rat is who we think it is, then I wonder if Carnelian must have... Huh.
Also, is the stalker nearby? Might be my only chance to look. He might be wearing Solution 9 clothes if he is nearby. I don't see him, though.
Thanks for the tip, my mont. Well, partner, looks like we're headed to the outskirts. Let's find this Cersine fella.
There goes the Oglop.
And we shall follow wheresoever the Oglop leads us.
Wait, there's the stalker! He was there the whole time! And I missed him! Not a very good detective.
Whoa! Tengu Gemini, thank you so much for gifting 3 Enjoy your horse.
We've got Nashu, Hildibrand. Where is the stalker? Oh wait, I can hear the zapping. Whenever you hear zapping, the stalker is not far behind. I am looking for in this building or in this building. Which building? This one. Oh, of course. I'd be happy to share the tale. I was culling monsters on the fringes of Everkeep when an air-wheeler wobbling through the skies above caught my attention. So erratic was its flight path that I half expected it to crash into the ground, which it did not far from where I was standing. I ran over to see a man crawl free from the wreckage and collapse, his mask and gloves marking him as a lab technician of some kind.
I wonder what he looks like. Do you think we're gonna see his face? He probably looks stupid. Or beautiful. One or the other.
Though the air-wheeler hadn't exploded or burst into flames, he looked terribly burned. I was able to rush him home and administer treatment before he succumbed to his injuries, but the potent medicines have put him in a deep slumber, so I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. As for his name, I found an identification card tucked into one of his pockets. Assuming it belongs to him, the man is Keshkiai, a researcher from a local facility.
That figures. And those burns. Knowing Carnelian's preference for fire magics, I'd wager a dozen hard-boiled eggs that he's to blame. Amuk dubbed the Crime King is not the type to play loyal henchman for long. Probably turned on his boss and took over the whole operation. We'll have to wait until Keshkiai wakes up to get the whole story, but in the meantime I'd rather be doing something useful. I'd say we head outside and consider our options.
Go say hi to your beautiful Oglop wife.
Appreciate you sharing, Cersine. Keshkiai is a criminal involved in a case we're investigating, so we'll be imposing on your hospitality again soon.
A criminal, you say? Well, he won't be committing any crimes in his condition. I'll be sure to get word to you once he's fit enough for you to interrogate.
This man's bad. He does crime. I don't do that, though. I've never committed a crime.
I doubt Carnelian would have humored his boss for long, unless he had an endgame in mind. And considering his betrayal came just as they'd acquired everything needed to fix the duplication gadget.
Do I really need to finish this sentence?
I'm thinking he was probably after the device all along. But assuming I'm right, what does he mean to use it for? Well, we can work on answering that question while Keshkiai is still in Dreamland. There's an old pal of Carnelian's who might have an insight or two. Was part of his gang back in the day, but it says she's on the straight and narrow now, working as a fortune teller out of a shop in Solution 9. Sorella, the girl on the front desk, handles all of her appointments.
Awesome. Back to Solution 9.
Quickly, quickly! Let us not lose sight of the Oglop.
Stalker's still too busy being zapped to death. Perish. I don't think he's gonna do anything in this part. He was quite involved with the Endwalker part, if I recall. And involved with the Stormblood part, but I don't think he's gonna do anything in this part. He didn't do anything in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, I think. He was just there. I keep trying the mountain here out of habit, even though I've never been able to mountain here. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. Due to high demand, however, I'm afraid we're completely booked for the coming months.
We're not interested in your dubious divinations. You just tell old Cassia that Hardboiled is here to see her.
Very well. One moment, please.
Old woman.
What do you want, hardhead? I've paid my debt to society. You're interfering with the legitimate business of an upstanding citizen.
Huh, says the woman who was Carnelian's most prized sorceress charlatan. I'll wager the only fortune to be found here is the one you're making off gullible marks.
Don't you dare lump me in with that double-crossing snake. It was his fault I went to prison, and I've been done with the underworld ever since. My establishment is entirely above board.
Alright, don't get your robes in a twist. It's Carnelian I want to ask about anyhow. I'll spare you the whole messy story, so let's get down to brass tracks. Imagine there's a gizmo that can replicate any person or object in the world. What do you reckon a no-good crook like Carnelian would do if he got his hands on something like that?
Wouldn't he just duplicate himself?
What kind of addle-brained? How should I know? The only thing Carnelian ever wanted was power, and no matter how much he got, it was never enough. Seems his ancestor, the one they called the Lich, they created the ultimate spell, and it eats him up if that he's never had the arcane strength to cast it.
The Lich?
We're Final Fantasy 1 now.
An ancestral spell he hasn't got the gist for, huh? But how would a duplication gizmo help him with that?
Not my area of expertise, though I suppose you could search the public database and read up on the Lich if you're so inclined.
Yeah, he's the first fiend that you fight in Final Fantasy I, the Fiend of Earth.
Fair enough. We'll try our luck with the terminals in the commerce sector. Much obliged, Cassia.
The Lich? Surprise! Final Fantasy? In my Final Fantasy? Where am I going? Here. Here. Yeah, maybe Fen and Jake could help. True. We've had John DiMaggio in Final Fantasy before. We've already got an in.
These terminals are connected to Alexandria's public database, so you can use them to learn all sorts of neat stuff. I'll see what I can dig up on this Lich character. Meanwhile, reckon you can look into what makes Clot so special. Kishkai's other flunkies didn't get a choice of monster, but when it came to Carnelian, seems the Crime King specifically requested a Clot as a vessel for his soul. I figured he was keen on the powers of mimicry, but now I'm wondering if there was something more. Anyway, see what you can find.
No, they're gonna make me use the say command. I'm gonna die of cringe. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the search term clots at the commerce sector data terminal. No, they're going. This person is going to see me say that out loud. No, I'm going to die of cringe. Oh no. The terminal monitor displays an entry on the monsters known as clots. Clots. These amorphous organisms inhabit dense jungle environments and demonstrate an extraordinary capability for physical mimicry. When threatened, the clot will either mirror the threat itself or adopt a more intimidating form. Clots can also fuse with others of their species, and there are recorded cases of multiple clots merging into a single gigantic entity possessed of immense magical power. Yeah, okay, so he wants to make a bunch of himself because he's a clot and he confused with himself. You've seen a lot of people say that in this spot. Well, now you have context. The lore of Adventure Time could be twisted to fit a future crossover. Would you unsubscribe from me if I said that I haven't seen very much of Adventure Time? I have seen a little, but Adventure Time was a little bit after my time.
Well, no surprises from the bloodline that produced a maniac like Carnelian. Turns out this Lich guy is a real piece of work.
Oh, so like he's gonna duplicate himself and then use his slime body to fuse into the Lich. Got it. I should, it's fun. To be honest, I've been in a mood to like catch up on a bunch of other shows from that era and earlier. Shows from my childhood that I have seen, I've been getting the itch to watch again, as well as shows from my childhood that I didn't see. Like I said, I've only seen a little bit of Adventure Time, maybe like a season or two. I know a lot of like the plot elements for it though. But you want to hear something crazy? Even though I'm a millennial, I haven't seen SpongeBob before. And I know that's like a much different one from Adventure Time, obviously. But I feel like a fake millennial because I haven't seen SpongeBob. So I've been kind of getting the itch to watch SpongeBob of all things. You're totally a Marceline? Aw, thank you, thank you. You grew up inspired by Finn as a kid. You had your own backpack and wooden sword playing in the woods nearby. The early episodes are dear to you. Oh, that's awesome, that's awesome. But no, I haven't seen very much Adventure Time, but I'm in the mood to watch a bunch of shows that I missed out on. I have to watch SpongeBob just for the memes? I know, I mostly want to watch SpongeBob so I can understand the neat memes. That's crazy, SpongeBob was everywhere. Well, it's not simply that I did not watch SpongeBob when I was a kid. It was more specifically, I wasn't allowed to. Yeah, that's right, I come from an anti-SpongeBob household. I'm one of those millennials who wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid, which I have found out is more common than you'd think. So yeah, SpongeBob was a banned show in my childhood. We would get in trouble if we were caught watching it.
The entry I read said he used sorcery to raise and bind the dead to his will, and created an unstoppable spell that would immediately snuff out the life of any target. Oh, and that he also used necromancy to turn himself into a living corpse. This allowed him to keep amassing dark powers over a period far beyond a normal person's lifespan, which was the thing that earned him the Lich moniker. Too many years of nefarious undeading, though, and the people came together to off him permanently. You know,
Noir shoe. That's good. I like that. Noir shoe.
You know, Noir Shoe, my assistant, was killed by a spell I'd never seen before, and I reckon Carnelian took a page from his ancestors' book of necromancy to animate those poor bastards at the Cana Loca Corpus.
That's Noir shoe right there. She's ashamed. He doesn't know that she's his beautiful wife.
How did your research go, by the way? Learn anything useful?
Yeah, he's gonna duplicate himself and then use his 1 million slime bodies to transform into a big baddie.
So multiple clots can merge together to make one humongous blob that wields all their magical power combined? That explains everything. Carnelian means to create a bunch of Crime King copies and fuse into one big murderous mook. Well, you and me are gonna wreck those plans and avenge Noir Shoe's death once and for all.
She's not dead, she's Bug. Hey, the inspector might be able to help with that.
Yeah, I've seen him hanging around like a bad smell. But when it comes to exacting vengeance, that well-meaning dope will only get in the way. And besides, Carnelian is more dangerous than he's ever been. I won't give him the chance to hurt anyone else. Why are you so bullheaded about me being pals with the inspector anyway?
You share the same soul, dipshit.
You saying we're like two of a kind? Yeah, I don't see it. Still, there's always been something weirdly familiar about that guy. Yeah, what have you got? Uh-huh. Alright, be there soon. That was Cersei telling us to come over. Keshkiai's woken up.
Your wife is coming too. I shall join.
I've been thinking, Mana. What if the Oglop we keep seeing is actually Noarshu? I thought of that a while ago. You're ruining the twist, Nashu. You're ruining the twist. When the detective was talking about his assistant, I swear that insect had the saddest look on its little face.
Come now, Nashu. You heard as well as I did that she perished by Carnelian's hand.
But what if instead of dying, her soul was shunted into an Oglop body in the same way the fugitives were stuffed into fiendish forms?
I suppose it's possible.
Also, Balthasar, hello, welcome back. I'm glad you made it home safe.
Nashu does have an uncanny sense for such things. Mayhap we should not dismiss the idea out of hand. Were we to explore the possibility, we might begin by chatting with the researcher zombie whom my gentle dead man acquaintance befriended. Pray continue your investigation alongside Detective Hardboiled, and we shall contact you the moment we learn aught of substance.
Yeah, welcome home, hands you an egg. Welcome to my egg stream. Just so you know, guys, I imagine there's not too much of the stream left. We're probably pretty close to being done with the Hildibrand stuff. I don't think I'm going to be streaming 14 again within the Twitch campaign. I'm not 100% sure, but it's not likely. So if you are interested in the Twitch horse, if you want this horse, you have just a little bit longer on my stream today to get it. But it's up to you, of course. It's up to you. I'm not saying for sure I'm not streaming 14 again this month, but I definitely can't promise it. Because I'm not even really sure what I would stream in 14 right now, besides, like, roulettes. Because I'm done with my relic, and fishing is not really a streaming activity, especially with how far apart their windows are.
Oh! Balthasar, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tritherion! That is so incredibly kind of you! Thank you, thank you!
You're late, Chief. Get lost on the way or what? This case is promising an explosive end, and I'd hate for you to miss it. Right, let's head inside and hear what Keshkiai has to say for himself.
Many kinds of fish are found in streams. Wait, true.
Well, Mastermind, what happened to you?
The duplication device was restored. I had all that I required to build my genius army. But mere moments before I began to replicate my brilliant self en masse, that damnable cur burned the hand that freed him. Seared as I was by Carnelian sorcery, it was a miracle I managed to escape it all. But of my ambitions, not survives, but smoke and ashes. I want you to make him pay! You'll find the device in a hidden lab on the lowest level of the Cane Loca corpus. If Carnelian's aim is mass self-replication, then that is where he must be. It will take time for the alien technology to do its work.
Trying to tame a vicious breed like the Crime King was a gamble. And you lost. But lucky for you, I was planning to bring him down anyway. Looks like I called how things played out, more or less. Didn't twig that Carnelian would hole up in a lab right beneath our noses, though.
Didn't twig?
Hand his sorry sod over to the authorities as soon as he's able to walk. Might put up a fight, but I doubt he'll be much of a challenge for a strapping hunter like yourself.
He's welcome to try. Don't worry, I'll be sure to see him into custody.
We know where Carnelian is now, and I'm ready to charge in guns blazing. But first, I want to pay my respects at Noirshu's grave. While burying the dead isn't the custom in Alexandria, Noirshu and I were never comfortable with the whole regulator deal. I'd be damned if I was gonna forget, and putting her to rest was my way of honoring her memory. Night Stallion's been in the shop, so I'll head over and pick him up. Go on ahead to the name slates, and I'll meet you there.
Okay. Bye.
I can't get over how serious he is. He's so serious it scares me a little.
Where am I going? This way. This way. Oh, all the way down here. Whatever. Wall!
Walden, you know it. So I assume that this boss is going to transform himself into the Lich. The Lich being one of the fiends from Final Fantasy I. Something of note, this expansion has weirdly had some interesting Final Fantasy I references in it, but like in really weird ways, and in ways that like a casual player wouldn't run into. Specifically, the Savage version of the Floor 4 boss of the Arcadian, Wicked Thunder, her phase 2, she like takes some new souls into her body, and it's implied the souls are Merilith and the Kraken from Final Fantasy I because she's using their abilities, and she starts using fire and water magic. So like for some reason, Wicked Thunder turns into a Final Fantasy I reference. And now another fiend is here, the Fiend of Earth, the Lich. Also a solo duty in this graveyard? Oh, obviously it'd be in a graveyard. We're fighting an undead man. Well, let's do it, shall we? Finally, I get to do something. And yes, Lucia, hello! You did get a gift sub while you were gone. I'm so happy for you. Maybe they did it because the fiends also appear in 9. Wait, true? True. The Final Fantasy I fiends also appear in Final Fantasy 9. And they're probably not really interacting with Tiamat for obvious reasons. Alright, your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Oh boy, it's a long one. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. It would be so embarrassing if I lost in a Hildibrand duty. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Whatever. Put me in there, coach. Put me in there, coach. Hey, what are you doing here? Surprise, it's me again. Got a letter here for you from the detective. Wait, you're the slime. Right, that's my business done. Time to go and pry into someone else's. Unless he's not slime, then what are you doing here?
Sorry for the change of plans, Mana. but I need to handle Carnelian alone.
Am I gonna play as hard-boiled? You are now playing as hard-boiled. Here's his hot bar. I'll go crazy.
I need to handle Carnelian alone.
So I really am not gonna do anything in the Hildibrand quest.
You've helped me out time and time again, and I ain't letting you risk your life for my personal vendetta. I'll put the Crime King in the grounds where he belongs. You just sit tight and wait for the good news. Mana! Hey, Mana! We've learned the most astonishing fact. The new researcher recruit of our gentle dead friend here spoke of a lady he had seen on the lowest level of the Canaloka Corpus. A lady who could very well be Nawashu.
That's crazy.
She lies unmoving within a capsule of some kind, looking at it as if she but dreams in peaceful slumber. We then made at once for Circene's house to demand the truth from Keshkiai. The villain soon folded beneath my expert interrogation and admitted to transferring Nawashu's soul from her captive vessel into an Oglop shell.
That's crazy. Where is Detective Hardboiled, by the way? I want so badly to let him know his assistant is alive and well. Well, mostly. Anyway, so he's fighting the Lich alone, I think.
Seeking vengeance on his own, you say? And this calls for the utmost haste!
There he goes.
Wait for me, Inspector!
We should shamble along as well.
My Nashi voice is perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, there goes my hero. Hate to see him leave, but love to watch him go. Meanwhile, in the hidden depths of the Canaloka Corpus. There you are, hard-boiled, and your little oglop, too.
Now that's a sickening sight. One blood-stained crime king was already too much.
I don't recall sending you an invitation, hard-boiled. But no matter. I am afforded the chance to test my newfound strength.
Are you gonna turn into a lich? Slime time. Become wide. Shockingly awesome. Wait, you're from 9!
Ugh, those dames might have called you handsome once, but you might want to check a mirror.
Oh, he turned into specifically the 9 version of the lich. That's awesome!
Ha ha ha! I can feel it surging through me. The nigh unlimited power!
Holy shit! Wait, why is something so cool in a Hildibrand quest?
Behold, the majestic form of the Lich! Let us begin with a demonstration of my ancestors' dominion over the undead!
This is the ultimate boss for a Hildibrand storyline, since he's like oomfies with zombies.
Great, this keeps getting creepier.
You're now playing as Hardboiled. Oh my god! During this battle, you will be fighting as Detective Hardboiled and gain access to a special dodge action? Wait, what? What? With the proper timing, you can use Molting Python to avoid taking damage, even if you are within the area of an enemy's attack. What? Wait, why is this awesome? Certain enemy attacks will be preceded by a countdown icon. When this countdown is progressing, you to the Molting Python icon, quickly use the Molting Python action. Didn't they do exactly this with their Final Fantasy XVI crossover event? They're stealing from Clive! Grr. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my hotbar. Hold on, 1 second. So, Night Stallion delivers a sliding attack with a potency of 600 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Boiled action executes the following hard-boiled weapon skills in succession. Shoot hard, shoot harder, smoking gun. So it's my 1, 2, 3. Combo bonus grants lightning up. Upon accumulating 2 stacks, lightning up will grant the effect Fission Chamber. What the hell? Pulp Fission. Delivers an electrifying magical attack with a potency of 18,000 to the target and all enemies nearby it. Can only be executed while under the effect of Fission Chamber. Molting Python. Okay, that's my dodge. Delivers an attack with a potency of 300 while dodging to the left, smooth as a snake, shedding its skin. And Thick Skin. Hard-boiled goodness. Replenishes HP and reduces damage taken by 60%. My god, make this the next Fizz ranged. Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Alright, well let's do it, shall we? Like, just pick a guy and let's mosey.
Looking for the decayed there, Cornelian. And dead things ought to be sleeping in the ground.
You'll be the one going to his final rest in the grave next to your assistant.
Nah, I'll take you down with me, punk. One-way ticket to hell.
Now you learn the true horror. Damned servants, I bid you rise.
Oh my god, this is cinema.
For the love of... Just let him stay dead, cruel bastard.
Ah, how rude of me. Should I have raised Noarshu as well?
Good one, wise guy. Let's see you smile when I knock out all those rotten teeth.
Do your worst. You can't even best these shambling puppets.
This is crazy.
Rise again, my thralls, I command you!
This is getting old real fast.
Unliving minions, tear that man apart! Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner, everyone. Oh, what just happened?
Forcing our zombie brethren to act against their will is simply unconscionable.
Whilst I do not condone violence, this situation appears beyond a peaceful resolution. Allow me to assist.
A soft-boiled savor and hail. Thanks, pal.
Oh, the 9 boss music! Let's go!
You dare interfere? I'll kill you both!
I love Final Fantasy IX. Hildibrand is here. He's my assistant.
Fear not, Detective. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, am here to help you win the day. What can a fool like you hope to accomplish? Right, well,
I'm counting on you, buddy.
Use Molting Python to evade attacks.
violence is not the answer.
Incredible! Incredible! Incredible!
I am your doom.
I'm too hard-boiled to take a tank buster.
There is no escaping from this one. My, what a robust fragrance. It hit that Dawntrail in the face! How is he still standing?
I need to time that dodge precisely, just to be cooler.
You irritating worms! But I have more than magic at my disposal!
Well, I have something for that. Check this out.
Something wrong, Crime King? I think your crown is starting to fall.
Oh, we're not done here, apparently. What have we here?
Kneel before my arcane majesty!
I think that's all it takes to break us.
Yes, Hildibrand, eat all the Ripper Claws.
Can't keep a good guy down. Try again, bozo.
Damn you!
Eats the egg. I'm hard-boiled, baby. Let's see if I can time this perfectly. I wanna.
Then how about this?
Wasting your time. My shell's too hard for you to crack.
I love eating an egg right before a tank buster.
If that's how it must be, I will hold back nothing! So many murder machines all in a row, but we have just the answer to that. Detective, remember my electrifying handstand?
Whoa! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! I don't want your electrifying handstand.
Curse you! More! I must have more! What? No more wisecracks? Someone's feeling the pinch. That all you got? My entire stock of armaments! Destroyed! Who is that foppish imbecile?
That's Hildibrand.
I will not allow him to ruin my moment of triumph! Die!
Oh, he said die. He's a shard of brute bomber.
Inconceivable! No mortal can withstand such power! Violence is not the answer. He's one tough egg, and I reckon we could use that ether. Hildibrand, give me all the juice you got! Of course, Detective. Our moment has come.
Execute limit break. Oh. Limit break, you say? I'm executing my limit break. And I was here too. I did anything in this Hildibrand questline.
This one's for Noir Shoe. Hold your fire! Detective, your assistant is alive! What did you say?
Oh no!
I warned you about being soft, hard-boiled. Will you never learn? I'd wanted to save such an exquisite magecraft for more fitting victims. But now you clods will witness the ultimate spell firsthand. With unholy power drawn from the darkest abyss, I shall sever soul from corporeal anchor! Death!
Wait! No, Arshu! No! Hildibrand! Holy shit, he's dead! Inspector!
Hildibrand!
Oh my god! You died, dude! That's crazy!
Oh, I've died. How un-Mandavillian of me.
Oh, they can see him.
Bah! I've slain the dolt instead, though I'm glad to be rid of that most bothersome gnat.
Who's that? Hildibrand's ghost. Oh, such bittersweet sorrow! A soul should dissipate soon after leaving the flesh, but lo, our resilient zombie overlord endures in spectral form.
Hello! This battle isn't over!
Alright, well, I'm here now, so it will be over soon.
Even with your entire entourage of fools, you cannot contest our power combined.
Wait, are they gonna rejoin? No way! Wait a minute! Actually insane! One brings shadow, one brings the light!
Master Zombiebrand's spiritual essence has merged with Master Hardboil's physical form! It's brilliant! It's blinding! It's a pure gold soul!
This changes nothing!
This aura is insane!
Hard-boiled? It cannot be!
Hardboiled is not here right now.
What?!
You can call us Hildiboiled, and your goose is cooked! My dear fellow. No evil can stand against the giant golden Mandeville man!
bitch! Do it! So, wait, they didn't rejoin because they're split again.
Yes, you've learned the truth of it. Your precious Noashu never really died. Kishkai needed a subject for his soul transference experiments, and the task of procuring the victim fell to me. Your name, Hardboiled, was at the top of my hit list. I drew upon ancestral sorcery to cast you into a death-like sleep, for ease of delivery, you understand. But when your meddling assistant threw herself into the spell's path, and I was forced to settle for her instead. I had to dig up Noashu's corpse following the burial, then proffer her to Kashkiai in place of your sorry hide. So it was that her soul ended up in that insect vessel. You bastard! You did that knowing how much I hate Oglops!
This would be like if a mad scientist took my if a mad scientist took my beloved Clive Rossfield and put him in the body of a box elder bug. That's what just happened. I sympathize with the man.
Now, let us remain civilized. The process is entirely reversible.
My beloved Clive Rossfield in the body of a box elder bug. I'm literally going to spray him with bug spray and he'll die, I'm afraid.
Oh dear, my apologies, but I feel the draw of an irresistible force. Oh, that's right. Master Zombiebrand has died, and to his untethered soul comes the call.
Oh, he's passing on. Good for him.
See you on the other side, my friends.
Goodbye, Hildibrand.
Don't leave me behind, Inspector!
Oh, he's still breathing.
Look, his body's still breathing. We gotta drag that soft-boiled soul back.
I smote that simpleton with enough ultimate death magic to kill him 10 times over. There is no coming back.
I mean, I don't know, buddy. You haven't met Hildibrand. I see. I think we all knew it would come to this, but still. Let's do it, gang. Everybody, on the count of 3. Yeah, get in position, warriors! Hildibrand, stay away from the light! We're gonna do like a summoning dance around his corpse. Alright, I'll start.
Whoa, hey now! Don't tell me you've gone and cracked.
No, trust me, buddy, this will work. Determination in my eyes. I won't let him pass away. Holy moly.
Focus,
I'm focusing. Look, it's working. This is why they call me the Necromancer.
Oh, I say.
Damn, that's crazy. Yay!
Thanks to that stirring performance by my adventuring associate, I, Hildibrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have returned to life and am back on the case.
Necrodancer. I love that game. He's one-piecing! He's doing the Anaru phase! Incredible, incredible!
But you can't! It's not possible!
I have to screenshot this, I'm afraid. Sorry. The One Piece is real. They even gave him snot. What the hell? You love that the Warrior of Light is just so numb to his nonsense at this point that she's just rolling with this shit now. Yeah, this might as well happen.
Huh. Toughest guy I ever saw.
Oh, my beautiful wife, what have they done to you?
Now, what was that about fixing Noir Shoe? You can really get her back to normal.
Your assistant's recumbent form is being held within this very facility. We need but extract her soul from the Oglop and reunite her with her original body.
Oh, don't worry, I know how to put the text boxes away. I did do that for the screenshot, but thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you.
I had Kashkai provide me with a step-by-step procedure for operating the transference apparatus. It should pose no great difficulty to restore Mistress Noir Shoes ourselves.
Yeah, I have brain damage now. I have brain damage today, you guys. Thank you, Hildibrand. I want to see his beautiful wife in her catgirl form.
The rest of us should wait at the entrance then.
I'm so glad that I didn't get spoiled that the One Piece face is in this quest line. I like One Piece, by the way, you guys. Sorry. I do enjoy One Piece quite a bit, I'm afraid. Are you still doing the face? Game sucks.
Even the ultimate death spell magic failed to slay him. Never mind those other fiends, that dolt was the true monster.
The inspector is unstoppable!
You know what? It stinks in here. Let's head outside.
Did they restore your beautiful wife?
Detective Hardboiled!
Wait, is she a Hure? She's not even a cat girl. Aw. Me and Nashu fused.
Hey, Dollface. You looking well?
I want to do the Catgirl Joy emote.
Hi, I'm Noirshu. Thank you ever so much for putting me back in my own body.
Yeah, no problem, Dollface.
The resemblance to Nashu is, as you say, uncanny.
Genuinely surprised she's not a cat girl. She's cute though.
Right? Like peas in a pod, I tell ya.
Yay, a happy ending!
Right. I've had my fill of musty old lamps. Time to blow this joint. Hey, who said you could ride the stallion?
Surely once-fused fellows such as ourselves are above cursory formalities such as asking for permission.
Oh, Hildibrand, you're gonna go blasting off again. Ah, shit, here he goes again.
Whoa!
See you in Evercold, Hildibrand.
Watch that lightning! The chassis can't take a direct hit!
He just warped to the fourth. He just DeLorean Back to the Future traveled to the fourth.
Wait for me, Inspector!
Gosh, that looked dangerous.
He'll be fine. It's not Stallion I'm worried about. I just had him repaired.
How did I lose to such idiots? Am I dreaming? Surely this is a nightmare.
I'll deliver Mr. Lots of Clots here to the Tin Men. You can head back with no Arshu to my place in Solution 9.
He just traveled to 2019.
And I shall re-enter the facility to recruit from the remaining zombies. I bid you gentle people good day.
All's well that ends well, right, Sonic? Wow!
Six-hour stream, not bad.
Behind that rubbish receptacle is where I would hide and keep watch over the detective. It was surprisingly fun living as an Oglob, but boy am I glad to be back in my own body.
That makes two of us. Couldn't imagine having one of those creepers as an assistant.
Couldn't imagine having one of those creepers as my beautiful wife.
I went and handed Carnelian over to the authorities. They'll restore him and all his monstrous pals to their original mook selves, then toss them in the slammer. In other words, that's all she wrote on the case of the fiendish fugitives. You're a handy gal to have around, Mana.
Ah, shucks.
As thanks for sticking with me through thick and thin. I made you a replica of Night Stallion. Doesn't have the same customizations, but it still runs plenty fast. Use this key when you're ready to ride.
Yippee!
I have a gift for you too, of sorts. I made lots of friends while I was oglopped, and one of the little fellas has big dreams of traveling the world. Aww. Take him along on your adventures. He'll be fantastic company. Yay! I have a Final Fantasy IX minion. My own Oglop buddy! Yippee! I love Final Fantasy IX, so I'm happy about this.
Look at you embracing danger. I told you. Those tiny devils are harbingers of death and disease.
Oh, they're no such thing. Oglops are harmless, not to mention cute as a chitinous button.
Right, well, it's your funeral. Keep it where you can see it, or stow it away in your pack.
I have so many minions in my pack.
Speaking of companions, I wonder where that gentleman Fop and Nashu disappeared to. Not that I'm worried or anything, but I owe them a tip of the hat at the very least. Anyhow, Noarshu and me are gonna get back to running our detective agency here in Solution 9. Hopefully we'll cross paths again on some other case.
I doubt it, buddy. Well, actually, I guess he could come back in Hildibrand specifically.
Our time together in the great alleyway of life was brief but golden, like the richest, yellowest of yolk. See you around, Mana.
Yay! Imagine someone who just bought the original bike and then they get Night Stallion for free. That's crazy. If you haven't streamed Final Fantasy IX yet, you'd 100% be down to watch me play in the future. I actually streamed Final Fantasy IX right before Dawntrail came out. Like, to prepare for Dawntrail specifically, I played 9. But 9 is one of my all-time favorite games ever. So I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I stream it again. I'm gonna be so real with you. I love that game. I would love to play it again. And if the 9 remake becomes real, it's on site. With the completion of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures, you can now exchange MGP for a new Orchestrion role by speaking with the Gold Saucer Attendant and the Gold Saucer. Okay, awesome. I don't have any MGP. I never go there. Yay!
His trail had evaporated like mist in the neon haze. The city carried on uncaring. I fell into a familial humdum rhythm, my world gone curiously quiet.
Oh, it's weird. Everyone's back to the way they were before.
There was an odd absence of irritating yet endearing whimsy, but that's life, ain't it? Let me leave you with a few words of wisdom. If it ain't tough, it ain't boiled enough, but sometimes a man needs to be gentle.
I don't like that Godbert was that girl. Oh my gosh, his wife has aura too? Who are you talking to, detective? I was hoping she'd blow him up. Hildibrand will return? Question mark? Egg! Yay! I got the achievement, Hard-Boiled Gentleman. Don't look at my disgusting inventory. I'm just redeeming my items real quick. Look away, look away! My inventory is disgusting. You must not look at it. My inventory must not be seen by mortal eyes.
Okay. I did it, you guys. I did it. That was Hildibrand. Where is that mount? Where is my mount on my massive list of mounts? Oh, here we go. Night Stallion. Does it play Hildibrand music? Surely it does. What the heck? This doesn't play Hildibrand music? Literally, what's the point? Okay, that was Hildibrand, everybody. Yippee! I enjoyed that. Hildibrand is often a hit or miss for me, but I did enjoy that one. Got some good laughs out of me. I liked what they were doing with some of the enemies. Like, they did some fun enemy animations in this one. But I think the biggest thing I'm sad about is that my character really didn't do much, did she? I mean, it's not that she did nothing, obviously. But, like, the Endwalker Hildibrand quests gave the player character so many special animations of their own that I'm actually surprised that this didn't have anything like that. But this questline was crazy. This questline was insane, and I'm very happy that it did the One Piece face at me. That brought me a lot of joy. This Hildibrand quest series had an insane amount of aura. Literally none of the other Hildibrand quest lines compare. It's kind of insane. Oh my gosh, but you guys, that is it for me today. Hildibrand complete. Thank you so much, everybody, especially everybody who got me subs today. I appreciate it so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you. As for my stream for the rest of the week, I have more Final Fantasy VII on Friday. I have my Donathon reward stream, the alpha stream, on Saturday, where I'm going to roleplay as a mean girl. Please look forward to that. And on Sunday, I will be back on my friend Aqua's channel for more Ace Attorney. Thanks for streaming. Nice to see you again. Oh, nice to see you too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. I hope you also have a wonderful night. If you want to see when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a wonderful place to see any updates to my streaming schedule, and a great place to see when I'm to get pinged when I'm live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy XIV VODs, you can find everything in my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. All right. That will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, I'll see you all next time. Have an excellent day. Bye!